Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. So I'm gonna probably cut this down into a few sections, because I will play some of my girlfriend's character as well. Yeah, I'm starting off with my own character, then later on switch over to her character and play a little, and then I'll switch back to my character later on. Do a little bit of both. So we did try the parkour thingy yesterday before we ended the stream. Had a little go at it. Did watch a video afterwards in the evening to see how we could tackle that. And yeah, that's quite a challenge to be honest. But I do feel confident that we should be able to beat it. Might just take a while though. But we're not going to focus on that for now. That's for future concerns. Maybe once we start doing the sightseeing log. For now, we're going to focus on the main story. Because I think we have nothing left to do at the moment than progress the main story. You know what? Since we're here, let's give it one more try. I don't think we're going to get far. If we fail, then we'll just move on to whatever we have to do. They did mention a lot of these jumps are full jumps. No, could be me, but I tried a full jump there. That didn't work. So maybe I wasn't far enough. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna do that some other time. Gonna have to change my AI, my UI as well, my interface, in order to do that. These things are in the way right now. You must be Vexus Jaeger, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants? If some of their more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Wait, did I steal pants? Don't remember. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first time to visit our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out all the various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may deduct it, makes reference to the Evirite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of the Garlean, yet I trust its functionals are identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Evirite technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral technique with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune to it if you like. I already did that. Where the streets are paved with Koban. Alright, we got bracelets. Now, I don't think we need any of this, and I actually should have switched to my white mage, but oh well. Hancock would like it very much to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Eve, right? Come, let us get moving along. The markets are next. So bracers is what they set, right? But yeah, those are Alexandrian ones, so we don't need any of that. Actually, here, make almost the same mistake again. We're gonna take it. for a retainer. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you're doubtlessly aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in a prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, less fortunes or Kugane are earned by the local merchants. It's quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language? Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-worn coin. Well, she's a Lalafell. She would fit right home in Ulda. Hancock and the East Eldern Trading Company? You're with clients today. Why, even isn't Master Caton? Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from a distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kuganadori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I'm Caton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as an overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. Where the streets are paved with Koban. I love this city. Looks great. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Lejin Gai, the district of Ijin, where foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of the Certain Empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not all be unusual to cross paths with one of the Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We want not any physical altercations after such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seiksegumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down here and there. You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cup dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Seiksugami. A samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one or another. Or you with yourself, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Yeah, that guy got beheaded. That was a bad joke. Yeah, everyone's stunned except him. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Teleji Adeleji. Dude's got decapitated by Raubon. He went to do a blind rage and chopped his head off. This, as may you have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate, and their uniforms are no different from those you've seen in the West. Are their uniforms not different? I was going to say they are different. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exists, often inspired by local design, all which goes to show that even the massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. By the grace of Lord Lolorito, Hancock seems to be quite pleased with himself. There's also much I could speak of. The soothing waters in the onsen, the empirical delights of the Pleasures District. You're doubtlessly still weary for your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Isn't it that one right there? Yeah, it is, I think. Actually, it might be that one. It's that one. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you to our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Don't tell me the guy himself is here.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlean conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Yo Robin, welcome in buddy. This is Final Fantasy XIV still. They're just explaining the geography of the map.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
We actually set foot in Stormblood, so the second expansion. How you're progressing?
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Just let me know if you need some help with dungeons or anything. I can help you out. You are catching up pretty quickly to me right now. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorio's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith with us, and I do intend to disappoint them. I do not intend to disappoint them. Yeah, I didn't see you online much, but, you know, take your time, man. A good samurai is hard to find. Elfino is a man with a plan. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu whereabouts, agreed? Agreed. We need to cast the net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Totaro would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Oh nice, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, we can play together. Just need to catch up a little. But I'm going pretty slow, so you should be able to catch up no time. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning individual Hankok's identified. Eorzea and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and two of you could take those in the north. In anticipation of just such eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh, they're pretty good looking. Oh, you still don't warn me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Vexus. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Yeah, like I said, we've just started in Stormblood, so we're at like main quest level 61. Alright, and a bunch of side quests opened up, so we got picture worth 1,000 moms, dedication to the craft, I'll show you angry, zero tolerance tea house, 1-star veteran clan hunt, dreams of Shirogona, and a drink with a tub. Alright. Whoa, Elfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, you see for yourself. You may view Alvino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Alright. Oh, I have to view it with her. Okay. It looks more like them than they do, honestly. You can make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distraction. Why don't we start by visiting Kuraku at the Onsen, that was it. Onsen Hot Springs, let's go. So we're gonna be tackling a few of these quests. You're skipping side quests still, or? Modest maiden. I'll show you, Angry. A modest maiden in Kugane is looking for one who is no stranger to adventure. Excuse me, are you an adventurer? You are, aren't you? I wonder, would you not hear me out for a moment? I'm in dire need of help. I'm on an errand for the master of the estate, where I serve. I was sent to exchange to purchase an item, and so I did. Only, I've just discovered the price I was charged and paid to be well above the market value. I returned to demand a refund or difference, but the shopkeeper would not see as much, so speak to me. My master is strict, and I fear he will take the amount I've cost him out of my pay. Please, I beg of you, would you go and speak with his shopkeep? She must right this wrong. I'm far too modest and mouse to show my anger. Will you go and show the shopkeeper, Ibarra, how angry I am in my stead? No doubt you have the wrath. No doubt your wrath will serve to retrieve the gil I've been cheated of. Alright, let's show this guy how angry we are. I guess it's a girl. Angry. You come to my place of business and sling false accusations at me. That foul woman know full well what I was asking and what she paid. I ain't none of your business. Besides, wherever. Besides, wanderer, now get out of my sight. I'm gonna show you angry once more. Thought we were supposed to blend in. I'm already sticking out here being angry at vendors. You're a persistent bugger, ain't you? Keep it down. There's others about who mean to part with their gil. I will not suffer you to scare them off. Alright, calm yourself. It's not but a paltry sum anyhow. But I'll not see it to your hand. You could be a thief for all I know. Go tell the wench to come here and claim the coin for herself. Oh, job's done. Oh, thank you. I will go and claim my coin indeed. That much I can do on my own. The gods are good for sending you to me. Such a kind soul you are. I confess, you remind me of my own father. He always toils tirelessly for a family, thinking nothing of himself. He came to suffer an injury in his work some day past. Now he's bedridden while he recovers. This is why I'm here. I must do what I can to support my family until he's healthy. But to see now, it's no easy thing to earn gold in this world. I must grow stronger. No more must I suffer these vile merchants to prey upon me. You've taught me that today. For that I'm grateful. Thank you. What else? Easy quest? Alright, next quest. A picture worth 1,000 moms. So I've been leveling up my white mage a little bit. Just with questing, etc. Like, I do the quest as my paladin. And then before I turn them in, I switch to white mage. So I can get the experience in the white mage. Foreign lass. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal on the duty list. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. The foreign lass in Kugane is looking for Hither and Yon with noticeable stern countenance. Hey stranger, yeah you, the beady-eyed bumpkin with the oafish look on his face. Come on and have a look at these paintings. I'm trying to find a place portrayed in them. That's in the, The young woman shows you 2 paintings of scenes in Kugane. Any fool with eyes can see they're both somewhere in Kugane, but for all my searchings, I've yet to find either place. These paintings are dear to me, but if I'm to ask you for help, I'll have to lend them to you for now. If and when you discover these places, see the painting specs safely to me, or these will be hell to pay. Use hints in the beautiful bell painting and the glorious gate painting to find the portrayed locations. Alrighty. That's one. Oh, triple triad as well. Let's go. And there's more triple triad here as well. I'm gonna do this triple triad first. Did you do any triple triads yet, Robin? I love doing them. Kikimo. Alright, Kikimo, let's triple triad. It would be a delight for a chance to hone my skills. Rounds of triple triad often serve as a precursor to negotiations with the Eorzean clients, so I'm no stranger to the game. Have you done any triple triads yet? This mini game with the cards. This. Oh man, it's Fallen Ace. Whoops. Well, Fallen Ace, let's go. You could play that game. Only 1-star cards? Well, I lose this one. I didn't know it was Fallen Ace. Fallen Ace makes Terra actually a pretty bad card. Flip. There we go. Triple team. 5. I don't know what that achievement is though. I like doing triple triad. It's a nice I guess it's a nice pause of everything. You know, just play a game of cards. This is a really good card. I've got nothing against that one. There you go, we win. We need to win his card. He still has his card. Yeah, this one's quite a challenge. Alright. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Getting owned here. Come on, give me your card. Nope. You can find these matches all over the world if you look out for the symbol. it's not so important right now, because I know you're trying to catch up as well. I wonder what his card is. Let me have a look at his cards so we can try and figure out. It's probably that one. No, it's probably not third yet. It's probably Hancock. When you click recommended cards, it doesn't really take a note of the rules that are in place. All it does is just pick up the best cards you have. Yeah, this is a tough win. Still no card, come on. Some of these cards tend to be super rare. Yeah, just knock him out. There we go. So you only get a chance to win it. I mean, you only get a chance to get it if you win. So if you lose, you automatically don't get it. He's small enough, I could probably throw him far. Let's see. Draw. I'm gonna have to switch out my deck here for a second. Empires can only be 3 stars. Let's see. I'd say that's a pretty decent deck for Fallen Ace triple triads. It has no aces, so they can't take aces. Did I just switch a Sid for a Sid card? Alright, let's see. Oh no, I didn't have a Sid card. And this deck is so much better. I just need to get that card. I choose the wrong deck, but luckily they took my Terra card. Still lost. This deck is not great against Fallen Ace. Need to remember to click this. It's a bad habit of choosing auto recommendation. Yeah, this deck is making mincemeat out of him. Sometimes you can get the card in one go, and sometimes you need to do like 100 of these matches. I remember doing so many of these battles before. See, I accidentally choose auto recommend again. Well, at least we win. Still no card. Holy moly. Well, Roman, if you play now, you'll be level 50 by the time I get this card. Are you at work currently? There we go, Encore card, finally. Then when you select this thing vanishes. There we go. So you know you've got all the cards. Oh, is it a PlayStation error again? Well, where's the quest? It's underneath us. Hello, Near Eastern merchant. Oh look, there's a thingy there as well, Fista. A Near Eastern merchant Ikugane is eager to ask a task of you. Hello, good sir. You're wandering an adventure, are you not? Please spare a moment to hear out the whim of a troubled merchant from Tavnir. I placed a custom order to send a servant to the Kuza district to pick it up. Only, it's been half a sun and is yet to return. The item is of some value, and I grow more anxious with each passing bell. Would you go and find this useless servant of mine? No doubt he's off idling somewhere in Rakuza district. Put his back to the lash when you do. Trust him. Trust I will reward you for your trouble. Okay. He's over there somewhere. Maybe you have to update it? Maybe there's an update available? Tea house, sir. This is one of the hardest. You have to get all the way at the top and then land it from here. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, all the way on top. Like here. So first you have to climb up this one. And then you can jump down there. The tea house server in Guild of Kugane is at her wit's end due to the incessant reputation of laborious citizens. Enough! I can't stand it anymore. How many times are you going to recant the same old tired tale? Shut your mouth and open your ears, you little bind. This statue of Zuko the clan Buhan, the greatest warlord Hingashi has ever seen, the founder of Sunokuri. Let's see, how many years ago was he were Lord of Sunokuri? The guy's wasted. Excuse me there, my lord, would you be pleased to do something to cool off this hot-headed drunkard? I just now sent a tea house hireling to fetch some water from the well. If you're able to find her, ask her for a pail of cold well water. I'll do what I can to keep this ill-soaked sot from bothering the other patrons until you return. Does anyone mention it on Google? Are you the only one having the problem, or? I dream of Shirogane. Tsurabami is frantically trying to get your attention. Ah, Mr. Ijin. A moment, if you would. There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Bugyo of Kugane has established a new residential district especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I would like very much to see the district myself, but as I'm not a foreigner, I fear I was turned back before all the sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. So I turn to you, Mr. Ijin. It would be much obliged for you to go to the residential district, Shirogane, and make inquiries on my stead. I'm given to understand that a representative of Bugo is presently at the docks. If you speak with him, she'll be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what manner of place it is. Okay, so one of the items that we were looking for, one of the pictures, I think, was this house. Oh. Yeah. That's that bell, so it's up here somewhere. There we go, I think we got it. Yep, that's it. You found the location portrayed in the beautiful bell painting. Oh, there's another triple try in here. Let's go. Kodokase. Triple Triant? Oh yeah, I remember now. The sailor once insisted that I accept some of the cards as a gift. Would be glad to play a match with you. Please do not expect much skill on my part. She's got one card. Swap same, okay. Let's just go with recommended. There's no fallen ace this time. Tomberry. What do I need a Tomberry for? Double flip. kind of fun to do some triple triads again, because we haven't done one in a while. There we go, that was easy. Kotokaze card. She did mention she wasn't so very good at it. Alright, let's talk to the Clan Centurion member here. Estrella of the Shiokase Hostelry is keeping a close and listening eye on a passerby. You there, are you? You look to be a strong one. I'm Estrella of the Clan Centurio. Tell me, if you have any interest in joining the hunt. Sure. Just a moment. You're a newly made member of Clan Centurio, are you not? Vexus, was it? Aye, I knew it. I've heard your name from the good Ardelaine. To hear him tell it, you're quite a hunter. But if there's truth to that, then tell me, why are you here but a fledgling huntsman? Mayhap you've made an ill name for yourself. No reference for a Tory? Trouble getting on with others? No matter. The hunt will solve all your worries and woes. Kill your quarry and redeem your reputation. There's no need for fanciful or flowery explanations. Simply hunt, hunt, and hunt some more. There are monsters that died by your hand. The more clan will hold you in high esteem. Heed the call and prove yourself. Just talking of the hunt sets my blood to surging. No doubt you care to know more, for how could you not? Go and see what ferry outside of the Shiokase Hostelry. She will tell you all you need to know. I'll be you then. Veva. Okay, there she is. That's a cool looking sword, though. Stred sent you, did she? You're one of our clan named what, Vexus? Well met, brother. I'm with Velva, and like Estrid, I'm a veteran member of Clan Centurio. The clan board here in Kugane is under my keeping. I confess I'm shocked to hear an adventurer who has made such a name for himself has yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have you done to stay your climb? Yeah, I've not done a single hunt yet. Oh, I'm in the wrong, am I? Well, there's much I know to be right. For a savage such as yourself to languish in our lowest ranks is a waste not often seen in Clan Centurio. And so by the power vested in me by Clan Centurio, I grant you the right to undertake one-star veteran clan mark bills. See them done in number, and one day you too will find yourself among Clan Centurio's elites. Heed the advice, do not mark the single star. Your strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than others you've known before. Hunt bold, but hunt wary. Alright, complete. Veteran Clan Hunts now accessible. You're now able to undertake one-star Veteran Clan mark bills from the Clan Hunt boards in Kugane and Rolgar's Reach. Defeat the monsters described on the bills, you will be rewarded with Centurio seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange Centurio seals for exclusive items, speak with either Eostrellet or Setsuya at the Shikose Hostelry, or with the Billabout or Laukin and Rolgar's Reach. New quests and 2-star Veteran rank marks will become available from Estrellet at the Shikose Hostelry upon reaching level 63. Well, I'm already level 63, so I guess we can exit. Estrella of the Shikose Hostelry continues to keep a close and listening eye on passerby. Gods be good, it's not every day I see one as strong as you pass by. I'm Estrella of Clan Centurio and invite you to take part of our hunt. Ah, but I know your face. Aye, you're the Firebrand, the one whose ways have kept him from rising through our ranks. Vexus, was it not? Kinda interesting that I know that. It's been some while since last we met. Your eyes have changed, and that for the better. I'd venture you'd had a share of graces with death since then. Aye, the one-star bills are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Veva. See if the clan will not issue bills more suited to one of your abilities. For as the hunter grows, so too must the hunt. Go well, friend. Oh man, that's annoying. You must be Vexus. Estrella told me to expect you. She mentioned it was time you tried the hand of a second star. It would seem she's taken quite a liking to you, and rightly so. Estrella had always fallen on strong men. Suppose there's no faulting her for that. So be it. I will see to it that 2 stars are at your disposal. You're doing well to know the difficulty will be greater than 1-star hunts you've prepared yourself for. There's a problem with Sony since last update. Hopefully they fix that soon. You're now able to undertake 2-star veteran clan mark builds from the clan hunt boards in Kugane and Roger's Reach. New 3-star quest veteran clan mark builds will become available from Estrillid at the Shikoze Hostelry upon reaching level 66. Well, I guess we can accept that already as well. Estrillid of the Shikoze Hostelry persists in keeping a close and listening eye on passerby. Whoa, even as our good Texas! Come closer. Let me see for yourself how far you've come since last we met. Done nothing. Just as I expected. You look a deal stronger than before. The hunt has been good to you. And you to it, I hope. The time has come for you to set out on an even more dangerous hunt. The 3 stars await you. Go and speak with Waveva once more. May the gods see fit to see you back alive. Then I go continue watching Critical Role. What is Critical Role? What is that? Take care of the hunt, lest you become the hunted. So Esther tells me you're ready for the 3-star hunt, Rents. You should know to suggest such a thing as a great show of confidence in your ability. Oh, nice. Nice. Campaign 3. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. Appreciate you for dropping by, Robin. Very well, I trust her in this. Our 3-star mark builds are yours to undertake. But know that no words of warning will suffice. The monsters you hunt are no normal beasts. They are hellish, unrelenting. You must know well that both you and they are capable of before you face them. There we go. Probably get the next one as well. You're not able to undertake 3-star veteran clan mark builds from the clan hunt board in Kugane and Roger's Reach. New quest and elite veteran clan mark builds will become available from Estrillid at the Shikoze Hostelry upon reaching level 70. Well, I guess we're already level 70, so. Estrillid at the Shikoze Hostelry remains unwavering in keeping a close and listening eye on passerby. So good to see you, Vexus. There's news I've been waiting to share with you. It's that damnable Wiveva. She had the gall to chastise me for inviting passerbys to join Clan Centurio. All I ever sought was to bring the thrill of the hunt to all who cared to know it. I grant you, no soul save that I've recruited there has ever begged from their outings. We assume them all fallen, but such is the nature of the hunt. I've neither time nor patience for the weak. Let the hunt call them from our ranks, I say. If 100 must die for Clan Centurio to find one such as you, so be it. I know you be a great ability, but never did I suspect you would climb so high. You've done good by me, and make me proud to call you brother. From this day forth, I recognize you as one of Clan Centurio's most accomplished hunters. With that, you have the clan's leave to hunt the far east most fearsome quarry. I hazard you require no long-winded explanation, having already faced such beasts in Ishgard. Still, for the sake of ceremony, go and speak with Wiveva. Go well, Vexus, and don't go dying on me now. True fan has only just begun. True fun has only just begun. Alright. Hail, Vexus. I've had a word from Estrillid. Seems she has vouched for your promotion to Clan Centurio's elite. I agree, you've proven yourself. There's nary a soul in the clan who doubts your ability. Be welcome to our highest rank, brother. We wish you good fortune on the future hunts, and you will need it, for now you've faced the fiercest prey the Far East has to offer. On these hunts, we grade our quarry according to its strength. The higher the grade, the greater the bounty, but of course, so too greater the danger. Never has Estrillid thought so highly of one of her recruits. You've come far, so far. Any further words of warning may be meaningless, but I will give them all the same. Now more than ever, do not overestimate yourself. Elite Veteran Clan Hunts now accessible. You're now able to undertake Elite Veteran Clan mark builds from the Clan Hunt boards in Kugane and Roger's Reach. Alright, that's done. There's a quest over here. Zero Tolerance Tea House. Let's switch back to White Mage. The drunkard is at it again, is he? Well, I've got just the thing for him. Here, take the pail of cold water, or well water, and give his head a good dousing. That always seems to do the trick. How many people has that been? I've been tossing cold water over drunkards this entire time. I think the first time was in the South Shroud. East Shroud. Here, chill down, buddy. Oh no, I've gone and got a good dunk again, aren't I? I'm so sorry. It's just... I were a graveguard for the branch family of the branch family of a branch family of Clan Buhan. My love of the drink got me so to where you see me now. I didn't never mean to bother nobody. I'm sorry, so very, very sorry. Right, bye. Well, that was an easy quest. Thank you for your trouble, stranger. I hate to admit it, but it's prominent and well due to an establishment that our Uminoko tea house is. We find ourselves a close neighbor to hostelry. Drunkards are not as few and far between as we would like. But that's not to say there's a lot is all bad. There are many whom the drink drives to be quite generous. These souls are always willing to part with a pretty guild to buy whatever tea and sweets we recommend. This is just one of many reasons why I've come to love this city. I hope you come to grow as fond as I have of it. Good day to you then. There we go. Just clearing out all these trash quests. You're welcome, my foreign friend. How may this humble servant of Lord Bugyo assist you? Ah, so you're interested in Shirogane? It would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow, and among those who came, no few remained for extended periods. Such longings as are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bugo has established a residential district. Wow. Time out. The Lord Bugyo has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners, who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take the boat to Shirogane, though you may speak with a district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. Travel to any one of Shirogane's wards to advance this quest. Yeah, so this is basically the housing. This one's for sale. That's pretty cheap actually, but it's a small plot. If I'm going to buy a house. Okay, so far it's only small plots that are available, it seems. Let's see if there's a medium. I mean, it's just, oh look, large plot, 42 million. I do intend to buy that house eventually. I'll need Robin's help. Robin, we need more money. You're the only guild member beside me. It's a lovely place though. Greetings and welcome to Shirogane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. You're a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken? In which case, congratulations. You're eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do as an individual or a group. If you wish to know about the process, the resident caretaker yonder would be pleased to assist you. If there are any among your acquaintances who might have an interest, we would be grateful if you could spread the word. We're not going to visit it right now. So, a large plot is about 42.5 million. Which is quite a lot, considering we only have like half of that in our guild bank. Then, to be fair, I did get all that money solo, so... We already have another $500,000 in our pouch right now. Or I could deposit $500,000. Keep a little bit of money on me. Ah, there you are, Mr. Ejin. So, were you able to learn about Shirogane? Yep, it's a wonderful place, and there's a lot of stuff for sale. Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. Locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need to but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you will introduce me, yeah? I could have sworn that was a guy. That's a girl, apparently. Shirogane Avernet now accessible. You can now teleport to the residential district. The residential district Evernet for Shirogane can be accessed through the Kugane Everett. You there, slacker. What are you doing here? Master sent me to find me. Yeah, I suppose I was running a bit late. Please do spare me the lash. I'm still raw from Master's last bout of rage. I meant to make way to the artisan's shop to pick up the Master's order. I lost my way, begging your pardon. I am newly come to this place and I've never known such city streets. Surely one so traveled as yourself has no such problems. No doubt the lash awaits me upon my return, but I fear the deed hopeless for me. Could I ask you, will you seek out the Rakusa district's veteran lantern maker in my stead? He holds a paper lantern crate for my master that must be delivered with all haste. Right, and then a drink in the tub. Is there any more triple triads out here? We did 2. No, that's it for now. Hello, Amaji. Amaji of Kugane has a task fit for one of your adventuring proclivities. Hello there, adventurer. I've been looking for one just like yourself to aid me. I'm loath to ask such a thing of another, but I fear this old man is left with no other choice. There's an ancient tradition of pouring rice wine into the waters here at Bokaisen Hot Springs. Believe me, there's no better remedy for what ails you than a good soak in hot sake bath. Trouble is, I'm fresh out of rice wine. My old bones are too weary to make the trip to acquire more. Would you be so good as to bring me some of Hingan rice wine from Shikoza Hostelry? Ask for it from the matron there, Kodokaze. The dear lass will give you what I need. Alright. Now, I believe the other picture I have... Let me see, what does that picture look like again? It's that gate right there. Well, I'd say we're pretty close. Can I walk this? I can. No! Man, filled my jump. I'm not even sure how to get there, to be honest. It's probably on top of these rooftops, judging from the angle of the picture. It's probably on top of this one, wouldn't it? We can actually make the jump. This is not it either. There we go, found it. Yep, perfect. You found a location portrayed in the glorious gate painting. It's on top of the roof, imagine that. I might try and get that one. That one shouldn't be too hard to find. How do we get up there though? There we go. Oh, we got one complete. That one was somewhat easy. I like the fact that you can crawl on these rooftops. Right, let's go do this one. Dedication to the craft. You gotta find that fender, lantern maker. Well, none of these look like a lantern maker to me. Probably up here then somewhere. Yep, there he is. Veteran lantern maker. You wouldn't be able to tell though from the outside. What the bloody hell's took the damn so long? Always fancy as you please with your cursed rich. Not a piss of thought for others' time. Here, take the damn lantern and be off. Damned hassle of order too. I've been at this more years than I can count. The bloody lantern was a test for even my hand. It'll be the finest lantern in all Kugane, at least till the merchant commissions another of me. Go on then, see it to him, and be bloody careful about him. I'm off to bed. Not a slept a wink since I've sat making this thing 3 suns past. Guess he wasn't too happy with that order. That's the dead end. Man, I fell for it. You desire some sake for Amaji? You need only ask, my dear. I've just the very thing for the sweet old man. Here, take him his Hingun rice wine. Rest assured, it is some of our finest to be found. Don't tell him. I'm not gonna tell her he's pouring it into the bath, though. You got your lantern, sir. I heard all from my useless servant. Tell me, were you able to track down the paper lantern? A box containing a paper lantern crafted over the course of 3 sleepless days and nights by a veteran lantern maker. By the gods, this is a work of art. If I've ever seen one, just as I asked. It's a perfect blend of my own delicate taste and a faraway exoticism. Servant, what of the job I put to you? If Master refers to the figurehead carving for this pleasure barge, then all this is proceedingly smooth. Save for just one small thing. The shipwright is a man of great bite. I fear and insist the special request Master made will require a sum more gil than originally anticipated. Tell the fool that gil's no object. If he does not believe you, take a letter of bearing my seal and slap him across the face with it. For now, go to the barge and hang this lantern in plain view for all to see. Oh yes, how thoughtless of me. I'd wholly forgotten to compensate you for your trouble. You adventures are proven quite useful yourself. Useful? Quite useful? That was a bit of a weird sentence. Or maybe I just read it wrong. I'm just rambling on. Too much text. Still early in the day. My English is not Englishing today. You found both places. One in the Shukaze hostelry, the other atop a rooftop in the building? I'm not of age to enter where ales and wines are poured, and I have no desire to climb roofs, lest I dirty my clothes. Small wonder I wasn't able to find these places. Right then, let's have those paintings back. They're mementos of my mother, if you must know. She died when I was yet a babe. She painted them by her own hand. I have no memory of my mother, but father never missed the chance to tell me. But she was the most beautiful woman in all of Higanshi. He claims to have fallen in love with her at first sight when he came to make his living here in Kugane. His family was opposed to their marriage, but they swore themselves to each other all the same. And in the end, eloped. When I decided to come to Kugane to visit her grave, I thought to look for the place she saw fit to paint. I hoped it would bring me closer to her, to help me imagine what sort of person she was. Or she painted them when she was of the same age that I am now. So what the hell was she doing in an alehouse? And up climbing around rooftops? I come to feel like Kugane is a sort of home to me now. Enjoy it, wanderer as I am, and thank you for helping me know a little more of my mother. You're welcome. Okay, so we need to speak with Amaji. So the last of the side quests available right now, and then we can continue with the main quest, which just happens to be right behind us. Hello, Amaji. You're a kind young soul, you are. Please, pour the Hingun rice wine you've got into the soaking bath here. Alright. I thought for a second that was Godbird. I wonder if Godbird is here. We're gonna see. No Godbird yet. Is that a thing in Japan? Putting sake in a bath? Like, literally just pouring it in there? Well, I didn't find Godbird here. That's a surprise. That was a missed opportunity right there. I swear I thought that was him. Just the thought of soaking in the stuff sets my own bones to singing. Here then, I'll take the empty bottles off your hands. Oh, look at that. There's a little gift from the gods left in there. Let's have a little nip to warm the belly and loosen the joints. Ah, that's the stuff, alright. Damn fine brew. You've gone and done yourself. Spoiled an old man this day, lad. We have another tradition in these parts. Whoever carries a bottle of sake to the place it's opened is entitled to at least a little bit in the bottle. Luckily for me, you were aware of the custom either. We came to change the soaking waters we offer here at Bokaisen out on the onset of each season, but it's the rice wine baths which folks love more than naught else. Of course, seeing the happy faces of those who come to soak what makes me happy. That's what keeps this old man going. I couldn't quit this job even if I wanted to. I think he's already wasted. Yeah, I would love to visit a real hot spring. Like, I've soaked in plenty of outdoor baths, but never a natural hot spring. Come on, come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not this mystical water of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that on your hand? I got a little sketch from Yuguri and Gotetsu. Hello, Lise. Welcome back. You seek this aura and this Rugaden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policies to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion. We ever honor their wishes. Only the Sixigami may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I mean, that's fair. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Kodakaze, was it? Look at my shorts. I got that new outfit, but I just realized, look at these shorts. Got cowboy boots and shorts, let's go. I'm just glad I changed this original look. Without the glamour, this one's crazy. Hello, Kodakaze. We're back. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality delivered by the other day. You have this sketch. Ah, an RE shinobi and a Rugadan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which I know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the land across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion, and 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. You are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support not cause but our own, indifferent and callous. Some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. Well, we are no fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, I must speak more plainly. Yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Sure. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was their extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Well, that'd be a big help. You've been a great help, Mistress Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we've finished. Alright, good luck. Where are we going? Let's have a look. I wonder if they're over here as well. On this side of the pier. So before I go there, let me check. On the short pier. Ah, okay, no. So the short pier is to the south. I probably should have still checked, because, I don't know. Game has a tendency to say something and then all of a sudden it's not there. Like, it could technically be here as well, because it's in the circle. Mine should be over there. So that's the long pier and that's the short pier? Is that how it works? I guess, yeah, because this entire place is one pier. Okay, so we're looking for 3 captains. There's one. Oof. Kirk Captain. Captain Kirk. Yes, a Rugadan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. A woman? Nay, I know her not. There's another one. Hennish Spice Trader. Are you one of those pirates? You asked me if I've seen this Ari woman and this Rugadan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radatsan. It would be unreasonable detour. Alright, and we're looking for the last captain, wherever he may be. Okay, none here. Must be up. It's gotta be up here then somewhere. There he is. Meticulously merchant. Passengers? No, we no longer offer to take that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Huh. If it's a woman you seek, the pleasure houses are plenty. Jeesh. Lady Yugiri heard that, she'd kill you. Throw you in the water, like Robin said. Okay, we tried. We tried. Since I was there, I wanted to try one more time, but let's go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Yugiri and Godetsu sketch. Ball mounted. Oh yeah, nice. We get to keep it. It's probably a trap. Look at that, a little fish man. Lisa's about ready to give up. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular. Here, maybe we'll find him if we look around. He's on top of there, probably. There he is. There's Gyodo. I have a USB-powered fan of this guy. In my collection somewhere. Not sure if it's him, but it's his race at least. What? What? What do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12th, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness won't be ignored this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met, let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Vexus. We're looking for some friends of ours. She was gonna say talking fish again. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure a passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, that would be not a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Pretty sure. Depends on how much. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Silence coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at the sunset of Tazogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? But at least he's talking about Eorzean gil, so... It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. I smell a trap, to be honest. It smells kind of fishy. Speak with Alphino at the Ruby Bazaar. Alright, let's teleport. Greetings, honored sir. We will be entering the Ruby Bazaar's offices. Yes, sir. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gazetsu and confirmed that he'd been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Alford. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. They'll never believe what happened. We met a talking fish. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gazetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid, what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making an attempt to haggle, or even confirming what was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are renowned for are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they're disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Everyone else we questioned stated that Kotetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gazetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. That was originally my idea. And then, this was the other thought I had. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. Should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in their employee, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of the foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gazetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. that's Lisa, right? So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, you should prepare for the worst. The tower will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical attraction or altercations at all cost. Even should the Imperial Agents attempt to engage you, the Six Agami will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Yes. Alright, let's say, to review, Lise, Vexus, and I will meet Kyoto as planned. Elvino will keep a watch from a distance, ready to provide support in a likely event if Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or wherever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Six Tsugumi, we will evade them with Elvino's assistance and return here with other prisoners. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be naught if Kyoto does not play us for a fool, but we shall see. To the bridge. Alright, exit. Wait with Alice and Lise on the bridge. Tasagaro Bridge. So, best one would be Shiokaze Hostelry. Or Shiokaze Hostelry. Alright, we got a battle event. Let's do it as Paladin. Alice. Our would-be allies are nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Vexus. Something smells fishy. That's what I said. She stole my line.
He's late.
There he is. Kyoto.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
Well, let's follow the talking fish. I like his footsteps. They go squeak, 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 squeak.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Anyone want some fried fish?
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Let's go. Kick the fish. That's why I like Lise. There we go, we got a fish.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
We're having fish for dinner. Disappointing, but not surprising. In retrospect, we probably should have. Quiet, brother. Fight now, talk after. I'll run on to Kyoto. You do with the Imperials. Well, so much for the Imperials. Well, there's the Sixagumi. As expected, the Sixagumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use the smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sixagami will result in failure. Alright, now we're running. This is a bad start. Split up and head for the Ruby Bazaar. Remember, under no circumstances. Damn it, they found us. Use a smoke bomb so we can escape. Get wrecked. Nice work. Now let's find our way out of here. That was close. I don't even know where we're going, honestly. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Go to the Ruby Bazaar, see? Good morning to you. Hey, it's a turtle. Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. Curious Kojin. First a talking fish, and now a tortoise. What have we got to lose? Alright, let's follow Mr. Turtle here. Oh yeah, man. Try and take some paracetamol or something and just try and relax a little bit so it goes over quickly. Thank the 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything's going to be alright, trust me. Duty complete. That wasn't too bad. The fish is still twerking in the background.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
A brutish woman. He's talking about Lise. She heard that.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
So they're kind of like the police in this area.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Sekisei Gumi. I'm gonna call him Sexagumi because that's way easier. Sekisei Gumi.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Well, we've got a problem. And we've got fish. We've got dinner tonight.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Wonder what kind of ship a turtle uses. Switch back to White Mage. I'm still annoyed to try to deceive it, but at least we prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running into Kugane in the middle of the night with half a city guard snapping at our heels. Alright, let's take the fending gloves for a retainer. Make the catfish sting. Alright, let's go with healing gloves here then, probably. Yeah, healing that one. Lise would like to ask Yodo a few questions. Right then, Yodo should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Poor Yodo. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots! All my secrets are yours for their asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And I find out later that you lied to me. No more lies. That clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you let him into a trap, as you did us, because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. I was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we've struggled to make ends meet. So, when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane. Ah, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Now that I'm surprised, you didn't have a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No, blades were drawn, many were cut down, and the six Tsugumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the agent they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but had I but known. If he's in custody of the six Tsugumi, I need only to see that these requisite funds find their way into the right coffer's hand, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. Given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make pragmatism over you yet, Master Elfino. You're free to wait here while I speak with a relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't English, please. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lys, Vexus, and I join you. Alright, what about Gyodo? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtlessly have some choice of words to say to the little fellow. Soraban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure? As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The six Tsugumi barracks are to the north. There's quite a bit of story going on around this city. What is the level of main quest we're on? 61 still. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Alright, I guess we wait then. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Continue to wait outside the barracks. Said it wouldn't take long, right? Because it feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lys. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I had to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned on the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. It seemed to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Vexus? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Well, they're sure taking their sweet time.
How about you?
Was that?
Yep, that's Gosetsu.
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lys, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gosetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukuni, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
The deal's off. Avengers are still on their way. Can we see how long? Two hours, alright. Let's see how much upgrade that is. Oh wait, I already equipped them, so it's another 3 points. I'll take it. Once more to the Ruby Sea. For a man who just had defeated 10 samurai in a row, Kusatsu is looking rather sheepish. There's side quests to be had as well. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yeah? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alvino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Alright, there's 3 side quests to be had. Where the wild pandas are, to bathe a Garlean, and a bleak diagnosis. Peaceful Geico. A graceful Geico of Kugane is frantically searching for something. Oh dear, whatever could they have gone into? My sweet little babies. You there, you look to be a kind and helpful soul. Please, would you be so good as to help a Geico in her most desperate hour? My sweet little babies escaped from Okia. I fear they may have climbed up somewhere high and are unable to get back down. They're 2 red panda cubs, and they're ever so timid. They've never been outside of Kia. I know there must still be somewhere within the city. I just know it. Please, you must find them for me. Okay, they're on the roofs, I'm assuming. Because the arrow points up. Where the wild pandas are. Red pandas. One of my favorite animals. They're amazing. Oh, there's one. Squeal, whimper, squeak. It just came running right to me. The other one is in the south, okay? So where's the bridge? There. Gotta love the sounds of this game. The music is amazing. Peller of Peculiars. Something has a Peller of Peculiars and Kugana quite distressed. Aye, that's a fit body you have there. Forgive me, I didn't mean to be lewd. I only wished to commission a task with someone. I meant to say you look more than able. The people of this city call me Peddler of Peculiars. I'm a man who knows how to procure things, no matter how old they are. I was just delivering a collection of water from the Bokeh Sun hot spring to a guard at the Garlean consulate when I threw my back out and spilled the water. My trade is based on my client's trust in me, so I can hardly abide in the order to go unmet. Please, would you fetch some water from the hot springs at Bokeh Sun? There's a flight of stairs to the west of Rakazu district. At its top is where you'll find the Bokeh Sun hot springs. You must move with haste. It will not serve to deliver tepid water and ask for it to be warmed. Now, go, gather some water and see to it to the guard at the Garlean consulate while it's yet hot. It's raining outside, so it's probably gonna make it pretty cold quickly. We're gonna have to look for the panda. It says it's about the same level. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say it's about the same level as we are right now. Squeal, whimper, squeak. Alright, can we walk on this? Oh, yes, we can. And I feel. Let me see if we can get that, Really? Really? And I forgot to jump. That one is easy, we can get that one. I just fail at everything when it comes to platforming. There we go. Some bonus experience. We'll take it while we're here, I suppose. Yamabiko of Kugane is a simple job for a simple adventurer. Good tidings to you, brother. I have a simple deed what needs doing, should you find yourself up to the task. My porter has taken ill with an untreatable malady, and now all at all times, I just had a ship come in brimming with cargo to behold, an area sold to haul it. I see it to myself, but I have my duties here. My clients have grown accustomed to having their cargo delivered to them, but I fear I might have asked them to come and retrieve the shipment for themselves. Therefore, to whom I must see the message relayed. Kodakaze of the Shiokoze Hostelry, Karaku of the Bokeh Sun Hot Springs, Mayanagi of the Seisugami Barracks, and Yamabuki of the Kogane Dore. See my word to them and we'll see a reward for your efforts. Right, so it's more quests inside the city which don't involve any combat, just climbing and jumping and other stuff. You don't look to be a customer. What is it I can do for you? Untreatable? Well, that's truly tragic. Thank you for bringing me the word. Toyama Bika will send one of the hostelry's staff to retrieve the cargo in due time. The fine rice wine orders we order from the cellars of Koshu are popular fare among our patrons. It's no bother at all to expend a little extra effort for so valuable a price. do we get from these? I was hoping we could get a red panda pet from this quest, but nope. Were you able to find my sweet little babies? I got them. An adorable cub of an exotic red panda species. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. I was worried they might be found by someone less savory than yourself, and cannot even bring myself to utter the thought. Mind you, I do not mean to speak ill of my clients. I mean only to say that my babies are rare and valuable animals from a faraway land. There are many who would have simply sold them had they happened across them. But it's precisely because I keep company of so many morally bereft that I knew you were different in the moment I saw you. This city is a mirror held up by the desires of man. For some, it shows wealth in the form of guilt and greed. But for one as good as you, the real wealth to be had is that of the treasured experience and memories. Here, take this. This is for your time, and thank you. I hope to see you again someday, mayhap, in my Okia. Alright, quest complete. We're not too far away from leveling up with my white mage again, level 63. Miyamagi. I've been awaiting you. You're on behalf of the Yamabiko, are you not? I heard it told his porter took ill with a chronic ailment. True pity that I fought the delivery fate, but for such a circumstance, lateness can be forgiven. It would seem the supplies and succor sent by the Bakufu in the Bukyo have arrived. Inform Yamabiko that we will be to the port to retrieve them forthwith. Nope, that's a dead end. Can't fall for that one again. Hello, Karaku. Come for a soak? No? Well, what can I help you with then? Yamabiko's porter is taken ill and can't be treated. Saddened to hear it. And yes, of course, I'll make arrangements to pick up my cargo. The shishu rice grown on the islands of Kugane is by no means bad, but it cannot compare to the exquisite grains of Koshu. I pay no small sum of gil to keep my store stocked with it. It's part of the reason so many visitors are happy to lodge at the springs again and again. For something so important, I'm more than happy to make a trip to the port. Tell Yamabiko will be there as soon as I'm able. Alright, and now we gotta gather some hot water from here. Like this, okay. This is one of those carrying things we're probably gonna have to rush. All the way over there, that's quite a distance. Gonna have to plan my course. Transporting. Carrying an object in your arms, growing wearier with each passing second. Okay, our first minute has passed. We have one more minute to reach him, but we should be fine. $50 left. Should be right in front of us right now. 40 seconds left. There he is. 35. What is it? You're not expected. Be gone from here. I'll not warn you again. Water from the Bukaisen hot spring. Aye, heard such an order was made. Your work here is done. Then ask no questions and be gone. I had to read that quickly because the timer was still running even though I was speaking to him. Alright, the last one. Yamabuki. Yes, have you some business with me? Neck incurable. Cannot imagine the burden of bearing an ailment for life. Very well, I will make my way to the port to pick up my cargo. Tell Yamabiko to expect me. There are rare natural remedies like this which can only be found in Koshu. Well, in stock of them, the mercantile trade in Radat-san would be up in arms. The alchemists there are among the finest in the world, and have an unmatched penchant for quality. Saw the water safe to the consulate guard? Well done. I trust you no doubt find him less than welcoming sentry, yeah? Well, as you may know, acts of bloodshed are forbidden here in Kugane. Our violent visitors from Garlemald are denied the typical violent outlets. They simply cannot suffer to be further emasculated by bathing in the nude together with the enemy. You were told to ask no questions, yes? They are loath to have anyone know their embarrassing little truth, so let us pretend you never heard it, shall we? Then, thank you for your aid, my friend, and for your silence. Alright, and then the final one. It's over at the docks. Then we can finally continue the main quest again. What level is the main quest? 62, there we go. It's leveled up. Luckily we're right on track with the White Mage experience. You've certainly done me a service, my friend. With this, the vessel I commissioned to sail all the way from Koshu have proven itself more fruitful, and now I can begin preparations for my next business endeavor. You will find ships from a myriad of nations moored at the docks in this port. There are ships belonging to merchants of this nation like myself. Inigashi is a nation of islands, and so the sea routes are roads and highways to us. Porter? Oh no, needn't waste any worry on his account. His affliction was a farce. Every now and then he simply requires a chastising hand to rally him back to work. No matter how many times I might dispense such chastisement, he soon forgets it, and he's back to his lazy ways. I find telling my client my latest porter has been stricken by an incurable disease the most effective way to garner patience and cooperation. Fear not, the strikes of my hand are born of the heart, not of hate. I wouldn't suffer anyone else to do it. It's all my part of the job, and now I must be back to that job. I bid you a good day. So he wasn't sick after all. Alright, once more to the Ruby Sea. First with fish, and now with turtles. Let's hope this one doesn't betray us. Greetings, honored sir. We will be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, we will. Kosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. The little fishman is awake. As you can see, Master Elfino, I'm the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me a vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously emblazoned from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay every gambling debt beforehand. Setting the matter aside for the moment, where's Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to the Doma throne, our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of the Dome Liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugri to take the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I know not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess, who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes better a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to the aid of the Dome Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries are here but bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Offard. Once there I can lead you to the headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugri. Mayhap not all. Elf notes tell it would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with the Taro and Hancock to feed our intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be gladly to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to the task best suited to them, as you of all people should know. You are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we must all serve each in our own way. Very well, you would see my place is here. Aww. I wonder when Tataru's getting a new outfit. She's been wearing that since the start of the game. Sorbin is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lad. Finally leaving this town. We've been in this town for a while. Plenty of side quests. We did 2 triple triads, so I was happy with that. Where's this vessel though? Is it that one? I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed. My ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. And like I said, I know which ship we're going on. Well, it seems we got interrupted at sea.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
The heck is that? So we took one of the small boats, it seems.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
I have no idea what that crazy tall tower is there. A ruby price, alright. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promises and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Destination unknown. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Open water. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Sorbin well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Orford, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is to the Isle of the West. That doesn't look too very far from me. Vexus, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the waters to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver the less inclined to the isle. Alright, me and Lisa are going for a swim. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Well, there is one of those ether currents nearby. Fish. Ah, there you are. Trust you enjoyed yourself? Yeah, it was a nice swim. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tensui. Alright, time to get my chocobo out. 115 yalms to the west. We're about to be there. Northwest. Northeast. There it is. Go away, bumfish. Jeez. So many aggro. Right, and that's the third area, the Ruby Sea. Right, where's this Tensui fellow? I fear you have an advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Vexus Jaeger, I am Tensui, a humble mate whom serves as a pleasure of the Confederacy captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss? So close to leveling up. Boys with boats. Tensui Farce betrays nothing as he looks up to you and down. You wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It's just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Orford. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we're living in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need to not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our customs, and the foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. Proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear my men name me a cat before Coburn. So I consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of the tithe is settled for now. What was that at the end of the other pirate we're talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Right, that's a pretty decent far away. Let's see, is there any current nearby? To the north. You got flying sharks over here. Not baby shark, but flying shark. Galki Strongblade. Alright, where are we going? Oh, here it is, destination. That's a hunt, that one.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
So those are the red tortoise guys. Or turtle guys. They work for the Empire. Our friend is with a green one. Blue, but it looks green.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Yeah, don't stop us. We got places to be as well. Alright, let's talk to Kozetsu. What are we waiting for? Come! Come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Though not that I think on it, it's a passing strange that he left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nonetheless, it may be prudent to return to the ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I'm gonna have a look at where the other Ever compass thingy is. There's an Ephorite right there. How big is that thing? Can't even see the top. You know what? We'll probably get those Evers later on. Probably gonna get thrown in that area anyway, so. We're about to level up. There's Soroban. Ah, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to see you in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their action as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with the Tensu is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Level up. And a bunch of side quests open up, it seems. So let me switch to Paladin. To bend with the wind. I shall return to the ship and prepare for a departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Vexus. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates about our plan? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Price of betrayal. Okay, there's 3 of them right here. Let's see. Huon. Huon excitedly glances to and fro. Damn, did you see that? The devil's clearing his throat again. Ah, it seems you're not familiar with the expression. This is what we say around here whenever the hell's lid erupts. Now then, we best begin moving. There's precious little time. We must go and collect the hot magma before it starts to cool. Before we go through, let me give you a fair warning. If you can't handle a bit of heat or take down a few beasts, I advise you to stay here. Few come back alive from these arduous excursions. Can I take your silence to mean you'll be joining me? Good. Here, take this pot. Fill it with much magma as you can and bring it back. It gets hot pretty fast, so take care not to burn yourself. To bend with the wind, alright? Hello, Shihoji. The organ of sight. Shihoji catches your eye. Sir, might you bring me 3 flying three flying shark livers? You can find them on the northern tip of this island. I'll go myself, but alas, I've grown too weak in old age to hunt anything so fierce. That said, you shall of course be rewarded for your help. Alright, will do. And now we have something with a plus on it, so maybe an Ever current. Yes. The price of betrayal. Yusui is looking for an individual who can fully enter the Ruby Prize. Yes, you. You know of the Ruby Prize, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from the Bakafu soldiers survey the surrounding waters. The other day we found one of the men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanding trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away by crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Prize and take him for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it there. You think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Iguraga there. He's an old friend and you should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Oh, triple triad opened up. We're gonna do that one once we get back. We also did get an achievement for the triple triad. I wonder what it is. Defeat 60 unique NPCs at triple triad. Oh, we got a card from it. Evan March's Chola card. Nice. Ah yes, just the other day one of our soldiers deserted base. I suspected the man is Yesua is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest out to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I attempted to go after the man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Pretty quick. He's a pretty quick swimmer, though, especially with all that armor on. let's do the quests, and we'll do the triple triad after, because I'm pretty sure we have to go back to turn in the quests anyway. So we got three flying shark livers, liquid hot magma from Hell's Lid, and confront the Bakavu trader. So we're already at story level 62. That's interesting. It goes pretty quick. Then again, we've already been to several places in Stormblood, so maybe not that quick after all. Been to the Fringes and the Ruby Sea. Right, we got one hot liquid. There's another one. There's another one. And another one right up there. How are you feeling, JP? You had a gun already? Did you sleep too late? Did you get enough sleep? Usually when I don't get enough sleep, my headache hurts like heck. Or my head hurts like heck. Right, that was the last in that area, so we got one more pot to look for. I'm pretty sure the memory I talked about last week, or last stream. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy XIV, so it's gotta be after... It's gotta be around here somewhere. I had a fond memory of an area underwater, and I'm pretty sure now that it was Final Fantasy XIV. I just didn't remember whether it was 14 or World of Warcraft. Hunt some of these sharks. There's one. There's one. Right, that takes care of the sharks. Now let's go get the trader. I've been a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement. So close to freedom. Right, time to buy them. Switch to White Mage. Already knows quests. Maybe we should stay as Paladin until we're there. Like, I've done so many dungeons. Dungeons upon dungeons upon dungeons. That's why we're so freakishly high as a Paladin. Our main character. We're so high up there. Like, I've hardly given my Paladin any experience since entering Stormblood. Save for a few roulettes, I suppose. I'm trying to feed everything to the White Mage. Mainly for my retainers. That's the main purpose, I suppose. You're back, without a scratch or burn, aren't you? Impressive. Now let's see how much magma you managed to bring back. Ho ho, your pot is nearly full. Well done, friend. You collected almost as much as I did, and I'm a veteran. You want to know what I'll be using it for? Fair enough question. According to ancient legends, a sword forged in molten lava is capable of slaying man and demon alike. As such, this is what we use to make our blades. We parents like to hedge all of our bests. Out at sea, you never know what you'll be turning into. Thank you for your help. You've saved me the trip. Here I'm back to that hellish place. Take this as your reward. Shihoji? Have you brought me my livers? Sure have. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Now I shall finally be able to make myself some liver oil. It will help me keep my eyes sharp. They're my greatest asset, after all. With my hawk-like vision, I can see everything, including the sobbing faces of those spineless Bakufa soldiers at the ruby price. While I can no longer fight, for the next 20 years I intend to earn my keep at the Confederacy as a lookout. Alright. Let's do the triple try it while we're here. Hello, Yusui. Let's fight. Wait, what did he say? I wouldn't say no to a game or two, although I must warn you, I'm known as one of the best in the Confederacy. Alright? You know what? Let me have a sit. No. I said sit. And then talk to the guy. I guess we can't do triple try it sitting. Okay, he's got one card. None, 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 plus none. Right? It's good to me. Hey, that's Lord Hian. Oh no, it's Tensui. There we go, we win. Didn't get his card though, so we gotta go again. He got that plus at the end, which made him win. Probably try and keep this open, because this is so easy to get a plus in. Didn't get the card again. I think he has the Tensui card for us. Because we hadn't seen that one before. That card there. There we go. We got the Tensui card. That's it. Alright, that one's taken care of. Triple Decker 6. We got a new achievement as well. We got Heaven's War Thancred card. Okay. Still plenty of cards we need to get. But you know, we're doing them as we go. The moment they unlock and we see them, we do them. We had 3 new cards today. 2 from two from the town and 1 from here. 1 from Kugane. I think it's this area that I have the memory of. Pretty sure it's that one. We'll see when we get there. I thought it had an Aephorite on there, that's why I got confused, but it doesn't seem like it. pretty sure there's more follow-ups though. Ah, it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word of what all would happen to Yasui, though I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you're curious to know how I will inform that. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Alright, yeah, more quests followed. First line of defense. Kimoji is absolutely mortified. Excuse me, sir. You have a quick moment? There's something I would like to ask of you. They brought me in from Kugane to inspect the cannons and make sure everything is in working order. Problem is, the boat I came on was rocking so hard that my pots of linseed oil tumbled from the box and slid right into the ocean. Embarrassing as to admit it, I cannot swim and fetch them myself. You, however, look to be a natural-born diver. Might you be able to retrieve them in my stead? If the current is anything to go by, they will have to be swept up to the west of here, meaning they are somewhere along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. Okay, not too far. Hello, Hayama. Ethereal lights. Hayama appears to be deeply engrossed in surveying the seas. Kami above, you can't just sneak up on someone like that. Now what is it you need? If you do not require anything, I ask you to kindly allow me to return to watch the... At the second glance, you appear to be far stronger than the average Shrewd. Perhaps there is something you can help me with. Lately, we've been seeing eerie flashing lights along the eastern coast of Sakazuki. It's probably just ships passing through this area, but some of the men are convinced it's the Onobi. They are terrified. Would you go there and have a look for us? The lights were last spotted to the northwest of here. If there has to be an Onobi after all, please see that it is dispatched. I would go there and take care of it myself, of course, but I simply cannot leave my post here. So far, we've only unlocked one dungeon in Stormblood. Siren Song Sea. Let me see Heaven's War. 51. So I reckon it's going to be like that as well. 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, and then a bunch of 60s. So far it's 61, so the next one, if we go by that logic, the next one would be 63. Try as you might, you do not spot any ominous Onobi. Try as you might, you do not spot any ominous Onobi. This one will either trigger something or nothing. I reckon it will trigger something. There we go. You sense hostile presence. And it wasn't on to be. Complete. There we go. Then we'll take these supplies. Linseed oil. There's 3 of them. I only see 2. There's the third one. My allies are still waiting there. I'm just, you know, we were on an important mission. Here I am just helping the local people out. I mean, that's how you garnish their friendship, right? I mean, if we need their help, then maybe they'll help us out when the big fight happens. So it might not be going the wrong way, actually. trying to make friends. Allies, if you will. Though I doubt getting this guy some linseed oil will convince him to fight the Empire just by doing that. Look, Emoji. Please tell me you managed to find them. Sure did. Praise the Kami, I'm saved. Thank you, sir. The salty winds here cause metals to corrode at a much faster rate. To protect our cannons, we must frequently slather this oil on them. The ruby prize is Nagashi's main line of defense. Had I been able to fulfill my duty, and enemy nations came to attack, we would have had to face them with rusted cannons. What a disaster that would have been. My good sir, you've done our nation a great service today. Please accept this as a reward. I wonder, can we see? No. They're facing inwards. So, they're protecting whatever is behind us, which is Kugane. But we can't see Kugane from here. That would have been nice if we could have seen that. Two large guard towers over the left and right. Look, we got this barrage of cannons over here. We'll stop a few ships for sure. Hayama. So you mean to say there was an Onabi? Only tiny little fire sprites. I cannot wait to reveal the news to others. They will see foolishly for being frightened. A reward, you say? An act of doing a kind deed for a fellow man not reward enough? I'm just joking, of course. Here you go. And we've got one more quest, which is the final one, I believe. Protectors of the Small. Hayama anxiously surveys the sea. Yes, you! Come here, I need to speak with you. I was surveying those waters just now and spied a young pirate boy being attacked by a sea monster. While he made it back to the coast of Sakuzuki, they have followed him. I fear it will not last long without your help. I know what you're thinking. He's a pirate, so why would I care? Indeed, normally I would not. However, he is a boy before a pirate, and I cannot in good consciousness turn a blind eye to a child in danger. In informing you of this plight, however, I've already done my part. Whether the boy lives or not is up to you. Wow. Wow, that's lazy. That's lazy right there. Look, I did all I could to save him. Now it's up to you. That's not how things work, but apparently that's how things work here. Oh, I'm still a white mage, that's why I'm attracting aggro. There we go. Now I probably can just walk right through this bombfish and not aggro him. Yep. Right, pirate boy. So attacked by 3 of these serpents. What's the big idea? You said you could have killed my monsters. Now how am I supposed to prove to everyone I'm a full-fledged pirate? Don't you get it? I was not being chased. Rather, I was attempting to lure them into this trap. As soon as I got closer to these firecrackers, bam! They were as good as dead. Now because of you, I have to start all over again. Could you at least go and tell the pirates watching me from the top up there that I will be late to return? Wait, you think a few firecrackers were gonna kill those things? Well, whoever's watching you, better keep watching him, because he might die. And we turn the quest in right next to our main quest, so that's good, I suppose. Get anything from it? No, just more experience and gold, it seems. Hi, friend. I saw everything. You rescued our boy. Thank you for that. Why, you just stood there and did nothing. You were sent at the behest of the ruby-priced soldier. Why, isn't that something? Such a compassionate gesture must be repaid in kind. I will find a way to send him a token of our gratitude. And of course, we must give him something for your help as well. The boy is still learning and tends to bite off more than he can chew. Earlier, he baited far too many beasts to handle alone. Had you not been there, he would have severely injured himself. Alright, main quest it is. Speak with the proud Confederate. Ah, you're one of the Aegean from the beach. Eagles already. No need to pity the tide. Like Tennyson said, on the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should glad to sell it to you at a fair price. Speak with Sorobon. You've spoken with the Confederates up above? Then, excellent. If you're ready to depart, we must do so at any time. All aboard. All aboard Shishupath. Let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tansu has said that the Viceroy was holding count in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should the Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore somewhere distance away. Very well, I know just the place. So we're already moving on to a new area? Or is it still this province? I think it's still the same province. Yeah, it is, because we didn't get a... what do you call it? We didn't get a territory introduction, if you will. A new area introduction. Here we are. I'm reasonable certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorobon. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Ah, you are too much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived at Lolfart. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. And yes, that, look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials simply don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the bits, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now! You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
I'm tempted to run in. We could probably take him, to be honest. Let's go. We will show them no mercy. Let's beat the crap out of them. I know it's not gonna happen.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
The reason I knew is because it didn't show the white glow around this quest when we started it.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Cut them down, Gazetsu. Got them all down.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
That was a brutal scene. You're gonna start to hate that person, Yotsuya. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but well, what's done is done. Gazetsu's Genbo has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yeah? For want of a better idea, I say we just do that, while taking care of to avoid the Imperials. Evil mommy. She's pure evil. That's one of the towers he mentioned. Is there an Ever current nearby? To the south. Later. Probably should have stayed as White Mage to get the experience from exploration. To bend with the wind. Alright, LSA. We seem to have evaded the patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, we are on Onokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by the persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. Starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, As you're doubtlessly already aware. Over there. Do you see it? That's a behemoth, isn't it? No, it's not, but it looks like one. Doesn't look like it's been long dead. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh, whatever that is. Calm down. You had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any to give chase. You too, Lexus. They're cuties. Defeat the Yukis. They look like behemoths from the back. Like, basically till there. Well, they're pretty similar. These things are even bigger. Jeez. So I thought at first when I saw it was a behemoth, but then I saw the tusks, and I'm like, oh, that's not a behemoth. Whatever that is. And Kyuki. But this one's pretty close. 307 melds to the... Aephorite. No, not to the Aephorite, to the Aether Current. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. They'd have to, sharing an island with these things. All we need to do is convince them to help us. Or 46 yalms to the east. $184 to the east. To the east. To the northeast. It's up there somewhere. Let me attune to the Aephorite first. Still trying to catch a glimpse of whatever that thing is. To northwest, yes, it's up here somewhere. Northwest. There it is. We need this in order to fly. Right, we got the Aephorite as well. It's a pretty big place we got here. No triple triads unlocked yet. Got a Falcon Porter. We got Bunkai over here from Bleach. Right, Lise. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've got even their own Aephorite. Wait a minute, I've seen this stand up before. It was when we met Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Right, let's go with the healing one. No. My bad. Should have switched to White Mage there. Oh, it's a little late now. Let's see how much of an improvement that is. So we go from 250 to still 250. Was the boots we had 255 as well? $260. So our current boots are actually better. Alright, Alizé. Confederate Consternation. Alizé seems to be amused to find herself standing outside a Confederate settlement. Eastern Bahamut. It would seem we have a Confederate settlement. Yep, even our headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for a tithe. Hey, it's Tensui again. What brings you hither of all places? We're not bound for off-road shores. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject, no? Then do what you want. A second opinion, well? Come with me. I will take you to the Captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must need choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. This will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant Stole. Okay, it wasn't this way. There's Rasho. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, sorry about that. You have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found to roll over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition to aid for... Why he bade you to petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? Guardians have long maintained a presence in the region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yeah? With Garlean preservation, you can surely resolve the matter yourself. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage in the Imperials at this time would endanger anything, everything, we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you were to speak to me of life saved, I would speak of you of slaughter. How many will die when all the pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury you cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey Vexus, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gusetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad that we are of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We've done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Man, let me just jump down already. Gather information around Onokoro. Well, there's an arms crate. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Okay, there is one. Now a Shiro. Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errand vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekubune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing weight around? If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what we can't change, eh? It's a nice little boat. Right, let's check these stacked crates out. I wonder what these do. Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. Closer inspection, however, most are empty. Hey, oh, I was gonna say there's another person there. You don't see those many that often anymore. I reckon the further we get into the story, the more busy it's gonna become. And a good look around. Then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tensui said. They have no information, or they have no intention of standing up to Eorzea. I don't know if you got to... I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. Okay, the top one. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive. They blame the Imperials for recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable they will come into a conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? That's right. Wouldn't it be the first time we had to do some earn trust by helping them out with this and that? You know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. This is 265, so the gear's coming up. So what is this? Tank. Yep, let's go with that. You have learned the emote Eastern Bound. Alright, and there, boom. We got like 3 main quests. The Last Voyage, the Arrows of Misfortune, and the Solace of the Sea. So we're gonna tackle all 3 of them. What level are they? 62? Yeah. Solace of the Sea. Fumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Kami take me. What kind of pirates could suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokoma below and receive of him the medicine for men of the earth. Then, to Quickscape Pier, and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Oh, Kuma? Alright. Come at the behest of Hafumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of Doman are unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raise a dozen ships with it while in his cups. Mayhaps this one should have returned when his heat came. Kajika? Okay, where's the next to Efer? Southeast. Yes, that's probably here around this Efer, right? Kajika is nodding sagely in your direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you encourage us as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuko tails, you know. But I did say I didn't know. What else? He said something, but I went a bit too quick there. Aranami. Aranami's not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there, aye. Have you seen the bumbling clod of an Ara? New recruit ordered to patrol the northern edges of Onokoro. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Well, now we have a task. Okay, so we go here first, then go there, and then go there. Still, our mount speed is incredibly low in this area. Guess we can enjoy the background. That mountain looks cool, though. Looks like a demon, though. Like if this is his mouth, then these are his horns. Like an evil cat. A gaily cat. Wasn't that the place we were at? That's probably this place, isn't it? Hell's lit. Pretty sure it is. So the Gyuki who wants us to retrieve the arrows from is probably the one we saw in the cutscene. Retrieve his arrows, cut off his tail, and something else. Growling Gyuki. This thing is gigantic. Right, take the arrows. And cut off his tail. That's gonna take forever. There we go. We can also accept our new quest here, an aura for trouble. Surveying a destination. We guessed about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching this description. Guessed about the Confederate recruit, and at last spy a young Asori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Who are you? Do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me. It was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out in the current, until the current claimed her, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither, with burdened hearts, may drift back to shore. It is sad, out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil has ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with her life and placed her faith in us to live on. Okay, this is the guy who had seasickness. Yeah, seasick Doman recruit. Why does it shudder? Why does it shift and shudder still? A sack full of individual. No, a sack full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his insights on the inside. Medicine. Give me that mirror. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind. This is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Alright, let's switch to the White Mage so we can get that experience. 3 main quests is gonna give us a sweet amount of XP. So what are my recruits? Did you find them mapping on the beach of some sort? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funeral vessel. Huh? So rarely does he give his voice to his thoughts. I had no idea if his comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead. Else I might have misspoken or made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I mean, I don't care much about the money, but I'll take the 100k in experience. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of the young Yuki corpse? I see. I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended my own kill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, they are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day your future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have our full bellies, and in that we must take solace, and wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. You can see the XP bar jump up, like boom, big chunks when we complete these main quests. Dalamud was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain too was once a Dalamud. Thought he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his land, and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and rejoin us someday. Aye, I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your till. Tends to unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys on the island, but the sea holds salvation. Watch the XP bar at the bottom. Boom. Good chunk there. Alright, on to the next main quest, which is Elise's Stones. I'm not sure if she has stones. That's her brother. Her brother's got stones. Well, sometimes I doubt that as well. Hello, Eorzea. Eorzea is impressed by your industrious nature. Okay, we learn... Oh no, we get a grilled turban, which is food. We can pick out... Yeah, this is the healing glove. Eorzea is impressed by your industrious nature. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it, lately we have trouble with the ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with their fish. Damnest things. I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We got to call the thieving bastards regularly. So it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. You can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rolling fish as bait. It need not be needing them. Oh, and I might see if you can't find another group. They've been away longer than I like. Right, make sure to get that sun-ripened chum. Use rotting fish to lure out the aggressive sharks and slay them. Poor delivery Moogle, hanging in there with his letters. No one's talking to him. Poor guy. No, we got... This is a hunt, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. I've seen this one before. Yeah. Yumiami. Yumami. Search for the industrious pirate. Alright. Oh, he's far to the east. Okay, he's being attacked by, well, something. That's a turtle. Sharp shell, the rat. You okay, buddy? Oh, Kami be praised. Don't know how I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsu's catchers. I know it. First is sorry, and now this. I gotta tell Rasho and the others. Yeah, make sure to tell him. Maybe they'll get riled up into fighting the Domans. Or not the Domans, I mean the Garleans. Fighting with the Domans, that's what I wanted to say. So is this place is called Crick? Yeah. The beach is called Crick and the other place is Heavenal High. Ah, there you are, Vexus. I heard you went shark hunting. We did our fair share of beast culling, but I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. You should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsu has crossed her line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least, I'd like to think that he cannot. Say me. Hello, Rasho. We got something to tell you.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger,
There can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
You have no idea who I am, do you?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only
Nice.
the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Nice, that's what they meant when Alice says stones.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Alright. So I was mistaken. It is actually better. It's 265. I thought it was 255. There we go, 251. What about the paladin thing though? We have better gear already? No, this is definitely better than this one. I saw 265 here, this one. No, that's 255. Man, this is confusing. This is the 265, which is still not better, I assume. Nope, it's not. Need to clear our inventory soon, and holy moly, I didn't check the map, but look at that. That is a lot of side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a main quest. Right, guess we'll be busy for a while. Under the sea. Though Rash shows a man a few words, he has some left to say. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. There's two factions. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and are so willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isles of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We can't leave without her. That is a ton of side quests, holy moly. Alright, let's first pick up all of these side quests. And then I can't jump down, that's annoying. Can't jump down here either. Nor here. Well, I guess we'll pick up this quest. Kaizen. Kaizen is looking for a man of true grit. Ha! You look to be the man of great strength and courage. Besides, how would you like to do me a favor? To the west of the Shoal Rock are sea serpents. I need you to weaken 3 of them and then bring them back in these sacks. You're a brave man, far braver than the spineless cowards which inhabit this island. They think they call themselves pirates, with a little serpent venom is enough to scare them. Ha! What a sorry lot. I'll do all of the side quests. Let's go. Eorzea. Eorzea is pondering what to make of the Confederates for breakfast. You scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry man and woman of Onokoro for breakfast. As a resident chef, it is my responsibility to see that they're provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we're having a pirate stew. Makes your wild water, doesn't it? Problem is, I'm missing a key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby tithe has been slow declining, and the treasurer has cut down on my budget. I'm now unable to afford the juicy meat that makes this stew a proper pirate stew. Regardless, it's my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternative way to procure the meats. Perhaps you could assist me? To the west here are wild gyuki. Might you kill a few and bring me back the slabs of meat? In the meantime, I will go and search and see for foods to put in the stew. Alright. I think before we do any quests, yeah, we should probably go and collect a few more. How do we get to that one? Okay. So I probably shouldn't have gone down yet. Most of these are up on the scaffolds. I mean, I don't know what to call it. I'd say they're scaffolds, right? Yana. Yana is deeply concerned about the new recruits. As you appear incredibly strong, might I ask you to help me with something? Some of our new recruits were poisoned by the Shurani earlier and have turned feral. My comrades to the northeast of the headquarters are dealing with them as we speak. I fear, however, that they may need reinforcements. Could you please go and assist them? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that is a lot of quests. I was not expecting them to open up like that. Boom, here's 20 quests. Have fun. Yo, Kraken Deals, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are advancing into Stormblood. We are at main quest level 62 right now, so we're getting there. Just doing a ton of side quests at the moment. Pretty good, you know, it's weekend and all, so just trying to relax a little bit, playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Got a few packages coming in today I'm looking forward to. One is a gift for my girlfriend, and the other one is a gift for myself. Hayase is scrutinizing the area. You there, show me your... Never mind. You appear strong, but do not look vicious enough to commit such an atrocious crime. See? You see, the other day we found the dead body of one of our comrades. He died a knife wound to the back and through the chest. Poor bastard. No one turns his back on an enemy, so more likely than not he was killed by a friend. We need to prevent any further casualties, and I ask you that you assist us. Please patrol the more secluded areas of the island and save anyone who looks like they might be in danger. Yeah, I'll probably post a picture of what I bought on Discord. It's nothing big, but it's kind of cool. I needed one, and I came across this one. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Perplexed Confederate. Stranded. Confederate turns to you with a puzzled glimmer in his eyes. You there, have you got a minute? I think I saw a girl collapsed on the beach, but I need to be sure. When you're up here at hours at a time, your eyes begin to play tricks on you. Here, take this telescope, point it in that direction, and tell me if you see her too. Alright. Search your surroundings for the unconscious girl. You may need to move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Target a humanoid figure on the beach and inspect them with the blue marker thingy. There's one. Sapphire-haired girl. Well, that's a girl, right? We With your telescope, you spy a sapphire-haired girl. She appears to be unconscious. So it's not just me then? You think you could do me a favor and check up on her? I'm afraid I cannot go here myself in case, well, even if she just about gives me the shivers. Are you in my Discord, Kraken? I saw you in Jake's stream, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, yeah. I haven't been able to catch up on some of the streamers' streams lately because of, you know, busy schedules. And I've been tired a lot. So definitely starting the 3rd of October, I want to start working on my my health as well. Like doing exercises, etc., losing weight. Might keep a record on it, on how I'm doing. I set my goal pretty high, but not unreasonable. And there's no time limit, so I can take as long as I want. I just need to lose weight. And get more energy, get more stamina. I can tell from getting back to work, every time I come home from work, I'm just dead tired. Given I do have a pretty exhausting job, heavy lifting, etc. every now and then. Uranami requires the assistance of an intimidating man. Come here, I need you to do something for us. What is by no means an exciting task, is one more important thing she can help us with. My comrade, Umibeda, will explain everything to you. Please go and find him. Should be at a Korg banquet. Yeah, so I'll probably drop a picture of when my gift comes in. I mean, if you buy it yourself, it's still a gift. It wasn't a necessary thing. It's a birthday calendar. I have one, but it's pretty old and outdated. And since I'm pretty bad with dates in general, like, you know, dates as in birthdays, a lot of things really, special dates, stuff like that. I need a calendar to keep track of that, and I found something really cool, so I bought it. It wasn't expensive, but you know, most of the birthday calendars are kind of boring. So then I came across this thing, and I just had to get it. Pulling double booty. Hansaku is desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man of Eorzea. Your clothes. I already said that. Do you know of the East Eldener Trading Company then? I hear they're fairly prosperous vendors where you're from. You could say that again, probably the richest. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner. Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Ah, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hansaku, and you would be? Vexus. Vexus? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Vexus, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would ya? Ever since those damned Garleans strengthened their grip on Hanigashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. You could really use your help in establishing new business partners. Please, I want to ask if it wasn't desperate, you see. I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been hard. Really hard. For me lately, and if things were to fall apart, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I'll trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Vexus. Alright, so we just collected like a bunch of quests. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 7, and I believe there's more after that. I heard a Magitech. What Magitech is that though? It's like a flying dung beetle. Well, that's the main quest. We don't want to do the main quest yet. Sorry, Elise, you're gonna have to wait. Under the Sea. Just reminds me of the song from The Little Mermaid. Tsukikage. Okay. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying it with your blood. I believe each an arm will suffice. Oh, wait, we're with the East Eldener Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Are you guys? Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to her best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Gotta love that cartoon sound. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick, and as you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at least we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Eleanor Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I'm Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansuke has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has shown us little interest in our activities, with Yotsuya rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroys banned the merchants of Kugane from bantering with us or paying our tolls. With those of Bakufu dogs back in her, everything is far too terrified to dissipate. Many outside the port are looking for us to use our current state of affairs to avoid paying the dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without their contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are little value to us. Thus we look to Orfard. If we are able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. I am quite certain the men on the ship were seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show him. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Eleanor Trade Company. We must, however, be certain we cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at Kugane's branch and inquire as to whether any of them is from one of their ships. Alright, where do we want to go with that though? Back in the city, is it? Yep, it is. Well, we're going to postpone that one for a while. We're going to focus on the rest of the side quests. Hulking Confederate. Okay, someone's here. Nothing suspicious here, sir. No, if there's nothing else, I really must return to training. Okay. There's another one here. Stranded. Rescue the sapphire-haired girl. Thank you, sir. You saved my life. I was gathering food from the sea when suddenly I was attacked by the shore jellyfish. Their stings left me paralyzed, and I was washed ashore by the currents. Where I'm from, we taught growing up to avoid contact with strangers. We would never go out of our way to rescue them. If it were not for your remarkable compassion, I should have no doubt died upon these shores, far away from home. As much as I would like to offer you a reward for what you've done for me, I sadly have nothing of value on me. If our paths should ever cross again, however, I should be sure to give you something. Alright, take care. Got a bunch more of these side quests lined up. In Cold Blood, The Soul Remembrance, Cold Blood, Dance with Snakes, Fight or Flight, Cold Blood. What do we do here? Cold Blood, alright, there's one. Focused Confederate. Looking for a murderer? Oh well, I'm looking for clams. Good for you and sadly for me. I spotted neither. Here's another one. Overbearing Confederate. Oh, someone's killed. Thank the kami you came. Potion has turned these men into beasts, and bringing these one down has drained me of most of my strength. There are two others, however, who are still rampaging along the coastline. I need you to stop him. It should be quite easy to spot, even if you do not catch a sight of it. If you're in the area long enough, they will come to you. Here, take this stunning powder. Tire them out with a few placed jabs, then blow this into their faces. I shall come around to collect them, and do take care not to hit too hard. I would hate to have to report to death on my watch. Sunbaked Confederate. Alright, there's another one. Hayase requested you survey the land for suspicious activity. Can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, but I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Thanks for the warning. Still a bunch more over here. Wait, I was supposed to capture them, wasn't I? Yep. I don't have the quest though. There you go. That's what I needed. Burlap sack. There you go. Got one snack. Something around here as well. There we go. Destination. Let's give this destination a go, shall we? Potion Pirate. Alright, this is the one we need to knock out, I guess. Okay, that's one. Okay, captured that snake as well. that snake. Let's kill the water sprite. Need to capture one more snake, do we? No, we don't actually. Thank the cow you arrived when you did. It saved my life. I was tricked into coming here by a man who claimed to be a fisherman. He said he had a job opportunity for me. I should have known better. I must return and have my wounds looked at. You'd best leave the place too. There might be others lurking around about in the shadows. Oh, we got 2 more quests. The soul and the fight. Yeah, okay. Is there any rewards? Gold, XP, gold. Okay, here's this thing. Bracelet of Fending, which I'll probably take, because 265. I don't think we need that, actually. Because we have the Alexandrian necklace. Same with the Healy one, I reckon. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, 270, so we don't need the necklaces yet. The next one, 275, it's better, we'll need it. Is that a fish? Oh, it's a clam. Like, what is that glowing blue thing? It's a giant clam that's opening up. Or closing. What is that, though? Some sort of Colosseum. Looks to be like an arena or something. Araname sent you? Well, it's about time. One of my men is derelict in his duties. He's been following vessels. He's been allowing vessels to pass through the Ruby Sea free of charge. We suspect he's either a coward that is afraid of crossing swords with another, or he's taking bribes. We shall find out soon enough. You're to pose as a foreign merchant and approach the watchguard I speak of, who is stationed on the Shoal Rock area to the southeast of here, and threaten him. You're under no circumstances to harm him. However, simply take a battle stance. I suspect that it should be enough to elicit a reaction from him. Right, we got so many side quests here. Luckily we're done with most of them now. Okay, slash battle stance. You want to fight? Then it's a fight you will get. Why are you running away though? Thought you were gonna fight me. Alright, we're almost there. Fight or flight? Well, he said he was gonna fight, but he did run away, so it's both? I don't know. Me better. So tell me, what did our watch guard do when you pretended to attack him? He scuttled off, shouting out for reinforcements. Excellent. Ah, you must be confused. There's something I must confess. The real reason I asked you to confront him was not because he was being lax in his duties, but rather to test him. Whenever there's a threat of an attack upon the Coral Banquet, our men stationed there are trained to drop everything and dash to the headquarters to call for reinforcements. We need to ensure he would follow protocol. Had I told you the truth from the beginning, you would have held back and not calmly crossed nearly as menacing as you did. Thank you for your help. When you return to Aranami, please inform him that the recruit passed the test. Alright, well, that's another quest done. We've got to finish this one, though. I guess this is not considered discovery, because it's only the white part. So whatever this is, it's probably an underwater coral or something. Yo, Saigon, welcome to the stream. Going pretty good, doing pretty good. I just saw your message, so yeah, I'll add you to Discord in a bit. Doing pretty good with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm enjoying the story. Finished? Great, I will take it from here. When I'm tending to my men, might you return to Yana, let her know that everything is now under control. That's a lot of quests we can turn in, look at that. You know, before we do anything, let's go to the East Eldern Company. What is that? Rogor's Reach? Nope. Inagashi. It's only 287, that's a cheap teleport. How's your day going, Psychon? we're pretty close. Let's go to the Ruby Bazaar. Oh yeah, you told me you had a birthday coming up. Streaming horror movies and late streaming some awesome games. What games was he playing? Master Jaeger, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Well, we got this. Can you tell me if this is yours? You would like to know of this flag. Any of the items listed here come from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. Alright, on my way to Pier number 1 then. Oh nice, that's a cool game, yeah. I'm a big Warhammer fan as well. I streamed the first game on my channel. Haven't done the second one yet. Kikimo. Who might you be? Ah, Master Jaeger. I heard a great deal about you. Very well. I shall take a look at your flag and list. Yeah, tell me. Does this belong to you? None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. It's a shame you're the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and the goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some with this. Those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Alright, so now we go back. I'm really looking forward to the new series that Amazon is making together with, what's his name? Henry Cavill. The Warhammer 40k Space Marines. Or rather, Warhammer 40k in general. Yeah, my PC might be able to handle it now that it's been upgraded, but it's gonna have a hard time with that game. Welcome back. Oh, wait, we can't accept. Nope, we can't. White mage. Welcome back. Training was a success, I take it? Earlier, one of our new watch guards came sprinting to us, shouting about an attack until he was in a blue face. I hope one day you can teach me how to be so intimidating. McDonald's PC. Yeah. Well, maybe in the future you can upgrade it a little. Or just buy a new one. I think upgrading would be better though. I'm not sure. I know your old PC is pretty old, so upgrading or buying a new one. Once you have the money, of course. I mean, a PC is not cheap. You brought me back my meat. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. With this, my stew is now complete. You smell that, my good man. Now that's a smell of a proper meal. Once we slide the hot stones into the pot and the seawater begins to boil the seafood and meat, the already heavenly aroma will become all the sweeter. We have the Ruby Sea to thank for such luxurious bounty. By her we are blessed, in the partaking of her food we shall be protected. Unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of those hot stones, that is. Thank you for your help, my friend. I hope this shall suffice as a payment for your service. Can I have one of those meals you just made? Just gold? I can't eat gold. I reckon mine... I'm not sure, actually. I've never really tested it to its limits yet. I mean, I was able to play Warhammer Total War 3, which I couldn't before the upgrade, so that's already an improvement. Tsukikage. Master Fexus, your return. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Oh yeah, I might have to tell you that these do not belong to the East Eldoner Company. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even the evident guilt can be sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. This is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Master Vaxus, I trust we can relay your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Okay, we got earrings, but again, we got earrings from Alexandrian. But No, this is... The Alexandrian ones are level 60. They're higher than our level 62 ones. So it makes absolutely no sense to go for the earrings. Let's go for the materia. There we go. Now you got one of the Ever currents, very important. Yeah, I want to spend for a new one because now I bought a new car. Oh, that's true, yeah. Just like Monster Hunter Wilds, you need to have a good PC. I played mine on the PlayStation, so with Wilds I'm not sure. I should be able to run it now, I think. Unfinished business. Tsukikage is ready to talk trade. Ah, Vexus. How lucky am I to cut you? I'd like to open negotiations with Mistress Kikimo, but members of the Confederacy are not exactly welcome in Kugane. You, however, are not subject to same constraints as us. I would ask you to deliver a letter on my behalf. If you would kindly accompany me to our guard room just atop these stairs, I can give it to you right now. In the meantime, I shall go and take care of our honest merchant friends. Vexus, I hope your usual magic can bring us back some more good news. I watched yesterday the Empty Man horror movie. Is that a new one or is that a pretty old movie? I don't know it actually. Not from title, just... My girlfriend might know it. She's a big fan of horror movies. Yo, General Knox, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're still main questing. Well, actually, right now we're doing side quests. But yeah, we are plowing through the main quests. Enclosed in this envelope is a paper that outlines all of our conditions and preferences. If there is anything Mistress Kikimo would like to... wow. English. If there's anything Mistress Kikimo would like to amend or add, ensure that the Confederacy is open to negotiations. Alright. Here we got Kaizen. Have you brought me my sea serpents? Yes, sir, all 3 of them. Well, color me impressed. You actually managed to keep them free. Well, that is the number I asked for. They are extremely vicious creatures, and expect that you will only be able to return with one. I'm also glad to see you took care of not to kill them. Sea serpent steak is incredibly tasty, but only if prepared fresh. Before I get grilling these buggers, whatever. However, I must milk them for their venom. We use it to spike the drinks of the Confederate traders. 9 out of 10 times they will die. The lucky survivors, like me, are given a chance to redeem themselves. Oh, triple try it, let's go. Wait, dude's wasted again. Why are you wasted again, Kaizen? Triple try it, you say? Very well. I've had enough to drink to indulge your request. Break out your cards and prepare to lose, my friend. Judging from the MGPs, you're not going to be a tough one. Reverse, okay. None. Swap and dissension. Dissension. That's interesting. I've never seen a dissension rule. I'm gonna have to make a new deck for him. I don't know honestly how old it is. Oh, I know now. 2020. That's not too old. That's still, I consider that still pretty new. Character, Gold Saucer. Card decks, yeah, we need to make a dissension deck. So we're gonna go with the lowest cards possible, because it's reverse as well. That's a weird deck. I normally go with strong cards, now I'm going with weak cards. Swap. Reverse. Dissension. Man, I got a strong card from him. I don't want that strong card. Let's go play Tonberry. Win. Oh, we got his card on the first try. Rusho card. Alright, we're done. That was easy. Did we get any other triple triads yet? Negative. Right, Yana. What do you have for us? What a relief it is to hear that everyone's fine. that such a mess could arise in the first place. However, it still puzzles me. I would have thought it common sense to avoid approaching Ashiranai. It is said that these beasts are the souls of men and women who died at sea. And never having been buried, they are unable to find closure and remain upon this earth, poisoning the souls of the living with their noxious breath. Perhaps the people of Koshu never learned the tale. That is why our new batch of underlings did not have the sense to run when they saw the creature. If you can help it, you best stay far away from them too. Keep safe, my friend. Okay, we got bracelets, right? From... yeah, we did. From Alexander. Weird movie, but fun to watch. I'll check it out. I never heard of it. It doesn't ring a bell. Like I said, my girlfriend might know it, but I have no idea. I forgot just how slow you go, General Knox. When you don't have the mount speed increase, everything seems to be moving at the pace of a snail. I forgot about that, actually. Like I said, we're also doing all the side quests. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for surveying the island and saving one of our comrades from certain death. We did a bit of investigating and discovered that the alleged fishermen victims have one thing in common. The two of them once stopped a ship full of Ronin seeking passage through the Ruby Sea. Upon demanding that they pay the Ruby tithe, the nomad samurai drew their swords and all hell broke loose. A great deal of blood was shed that day. By the sound of that, the men have come to avenge the deaths of their compatriots. If that doesn't surprise me, most Ronin are no better than your average criminal. Sadly, the incident cost us good men. Thanks to you, however, we were able to prevent any more casualties. Please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation. Your English is fine, Psychon. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not bad at all, actually. Trust me, I've seen way worse English, and I know you're trying, and that is what counts. I'm unsure if you could buy it currently when you have the currency. Wait, how do you buy mount speed then? And where do you buy the mount speed? Like, the second one, I don't even know where to get that one. I've never tried. Like, I've unlocked all the first ones. Except for the new area, of course. I think the first ones are tied to... quests, main quests. But is there a way to get the second part then? I mean, I don't mind as long as there's no spoilers involved or anything. Am I currently able to buy this at the current level of where I am? And depending on how much it is, I might not go for it. Perplexed Confederate. I was watching the two of you from afar with my telescope. Kami be praised. It seems the girl was still alive. Did she tell you what happened to her? Indeed. The waters carry a myriad of strange things our way, including people, though most of them are already dead by the time they reach us. That is why I'm up here and not down there doing patrols. Oh yes, the Clan Centurio? Is that the ones you mean? Had you not come when you did, I might have been forced to go down and deal with her myself. By the time I worked up the courage to do so, she might have been long gone. Please take this pouch of Koban. And you have saved not one, but two people today. So is it, you have to do hunts to get seals, and you can get them with seals as a reward? Is that how you get them? Because I didn't check the rewards actually, so that might be a thing. Because I've not done any hunts yet, because I thought it was like not worth it until I reached level 100. But, so it stacks. Does it stack? Like mount speed, where is it? Because you got the first one by completing the main quest for that expansion, I believe. And then the second one is, does it increase it even more? Actually, we can check it out right now. Clan Centurio, we're right there. Here. I tried this one yesterday, just a little bit. Not really focused on it. Just gave it a few tries. Yeah, that one's pretty hard. But I'm pretty sure we can clear it, the tower. So the mount speed only includes for walking and not necessarily for flying. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that actually. So I actually do have seals, apparently. Maybe they're not available to me yet. I don't think they're available to me as of yet. Maybe because I haven't been able to finish the main quest yet. Because this is all gear exchange. And she's the one with the items, but none of it looks to be like I can increase my mount speed. So it's probably later. I could probably do the Heaven Ward ones and the A Realm Reborn ones. I mean, I'm a veteran when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing for a long time, but every time, because I keep creating new characters, I've never made it past Stormblood. But I've been playing for a couple of years, I can tell you that. So I'm very familiar with the A Realm Reborn hunts and the Heaven Ward hunts. I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I did Stormblood hunts. Maybe check the NPC in your state company as comparison. I'm a flame, but my guild is associated with Limsa. But I think then I'll need to go to the flames. Master Jaeger, your return. What brings you back so soon? We can check in a second. Oh yes, let me have a look. This is a deal we can hardly say no to. Tell me, tell Master Tsukikage we will fully agree to the conditions outlined in this letter. Assuming he's willing, I would also like to ask him to obtain certain items for us beside those listed before. We would of course compensate him accordingly. No, Flames is Ul'dah. Limsa is the Maelstrom. There are a plethora of luxury goods that can only be obtained at the Ruby Sea. Since the Imperials have begun placing their embargoes, a lot of these things have become difficult to acquire. Here I've prepared a contract for Master Tsukikage to review any signs. Please see that it makes it to him. As always, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Alright, well, I guess we could do it now. Before we do that though, because I know the teleport is kind of pricey, I'll use these. Let's have a look at Ul'dah. Because I'm a flame captain. I'm still surprised they have never increased that rank. Yeah, those guys. Looking in the wrong place. Oh, I didn't know I could buy that stuff with this as well. Interesting. Some of the stuff I needed for my relic. Oh, here we go. A highly detailed map of the Central Shroud includes everything from land elevation to the location of exposed rock and roots. It was originally drafted by Chocobo couriers seeking to reduce delivery time. So those are the ones that you were talking about, I guess. Alright, I see. Yeah, I haven't really researched into that. Maybe because I was once I fly, I go at a pretty quick speed. So I reckon you can buy those. You can start buying those once you reach a certain part in the main story, I assume. My guess would be to once you unlock the first star. Let's see, mount speed. So once you unlock the first star, you'll probably be able to buy the second one as well. Or is the first one flying? I don't know, actually. The first one could be on flying as well. Something I'll have to check. Thanks for the tip. Like, that to me is not a spoiler, to be honest. That's just information I missed. Vexus, I'm glad to see you return. How did the meeting with Mistress Kikimo go? Yeah, true. I remember not being able to fly in A Realm Reborn. So I guess they're not that important anymore. Maybe there's still an achievement tied to it or something. I do intend to tackle most of the achievements the game has. According to this contract, she's agreed to all the terms regarding the loot and has even offered us an opportunity to earn extra coin. This, my friend, is what I call a job well done. Now let us see. On the side, she would have us procure the shell of a decade-old turtle, teardrop pearls, and a soaring shark fins. All of these are expensive commodities that cannot be obtained in Kugane or anywhere outside of the Ruby Sea. So, for that matter, Mrs. Kikumo certainly knows how to play her cards. Chief, I'll go and get them for you. Very generous offer, Hansaku, but sending you to search for everything alone will take far too much time. Let us divide the work. You can retrieve the soaring shark fins, I will find the turtle shell, and Suzume, you secure the teardrop pearls. Understood. I shall make for the Shoal Rock right away. There he goes again. He runs off without even bothering to confirm how many fins we would have to bring him back. This man is completely incompetent. There's no need to be so hard on him, Suzume. Well, perhaps a touch overzealous. He's simply looking to prove his worth to us. It is only natural, seeing as he narrowly escaped death at the hands of his former shipmates. Each and every one of us here comes from a similar, difficult past. I do not see why I should treat him any different. An interesting notion has just struck me. Perhaps the reason our dear Hansaku is so enthusiastic about our pre-occurring items is because he's attempting to avoid something, or rather someone. You mean to imply that the fake merchants were members of his former crew? Indeed. He's been rather skittish of late. It would explain why he did not escort Vexus to us when they first met. Coming face to face with your former crew under the best of circumstances can be trying, when you hold a blade to their throat and force them to pay the tithe. Well, then you become a marked man for life. I need to go again, birthday time, enjoy the game. Alright, appreciate the, appreciate that, Saigon. And enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the birthday. So Hansaku, once the shipmates were those lowlifes? Suzume, what's wrong? You're starting to turn pale. No, nothing's wrong, sir. We simply digested that one of our very own, however insignificant to our organization they might be, has had dealings with such vulgar men. I must be going now. If I am to gather our teardrop pearls. I wonder what has gotten into Suzume. Whatever Hansuke's past, he's Confederate now. Besides, we tied stones around his ex-crewmates' necks and turned them into the sea. See no reason for him to be upset. I suppose it's a mystery best solved later, Vexus. Please do me a favor and go check out Hansuke for me, will you? The boy's not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer. He has a tendency to land himself in trouble. Yeah, your birthday's coming up. I remember. Enjoy your day. Unfinished business. I think there's one more quest after this. Or maybe two, and then that's it. Yeah, I think there's two more after this, so it's probably all connected to this quest. Like, my gear is... Yes, my level is up there. It's I don't know, what is it? 83, 87 at this point, so my level's way up there. It's just my gear that's lacking, and you get most of your strength from your gear, and not from your level. Like, if I do damage, I still don't do a lot of damage compared to the gear I'd be wearing when I'm level 100, for example. I could tell in the certain areas, like, when I did unsynced runs, I could definitely tell the difference. Even though I was like level 85, I would do like just a marginal proportion of someone that was level 100 and fully geared. So it's not my level that's holding me back, it's my gear. But I can't get any better gear because I have the best there is at the moment. Because I'm still lacking in main quest. Once I start progressing the main quest, we should be able to procure better gear. But I'm just taking my time. I'm not rushing the game. I'm just enjoying everything the game has to offer at this point. Like I said, we haven't set foot in Stormblood in a while. And we're starting to get to, you know, once we reach level 70 and the first major expansion after Stormblood, that's as far as I've gone. So everything after that will be new. Even though I do not do much damage, neither do they on me. The numbers are low when you increase your gear, but the feeling of doing more damage is insane. I mean, the increase is slow for sure, but from level 1 to level 70, my item, like, I get like 100 strength. So level 1 gear you get 1 strength. Level 70, you get 100 strength. But I know the last 30 levels, it skyrockets. Like when you're wearing level 100 gear, you get, what is that, like 900 strength per item? So it takes 70 levels to go to 100, but it only takes 30 extra levels to go from 100 over to like 900. I've seen the stats on some of those gears and they're insane. You get stronger in levels with stats as well, but they're not that much. Most of it will come from your gear. And the gear skyrockets after level 80, 90 and 100. Sure, it's all in consideration of what you're facing at the current expansion, I suppose. But still, like if you do unsynced runs, a level 100 just blazes through these enemies. I've seen people do like 1,000,000 damage in one attack with unsynced runs. And they're only like 15 levels away from me. The reason I wasn't doing any damage not nearly near there was because of my gear. Because if I was wearing level 85 gear, I'd be doing a lot more damage. Texas, thanks to Kami you come when you did. I was about to be fish food. I'm gonna lie, that shark was pretty tough. So the chief saved me from certain death yet again. Somehow I always manage to bungle up every job I'm given. Well, what a complete and utter fool I am. Well, I suppose all that matters in the end is what we obtained the fins. I shall return to the HQ and inform the others. I'll meet you back there. I mean, I still have my teleportation feed reduction, so I'm just going to teleport for that 60 gold. Not even going to bother walking back there. Okay, we got earrings, but we have the earrings from Alexander. And that's 270. Actually, my tank has got 290. Wait, what? No. I guess our gear only included our weapons and our main armor, not our accessories. I forgot about that. Tsukikage. I'm glad you made it back. Hansuka told us about everything. Thank you, Vexus. It seems my fears were warranted. Soaring shark fins. Only after days drying in the sun do the full flavors of this delicacy develop. These fins are all in near perfect condition. They will no doubt surpass even Mr. Skikimo's highest expectations. Now then, now that we have everything, let us deliver the goods to our clients without any further ado. I shall prepare one of our ships and begin stocking it then. Very good, Suzume. Although she tries hard to hide it, Suzume is far less cheerful than usual. Is she alright, I wonder? She's probably just exhausted from her search for pearls. Chief? If members of the Confederacy are barred from entering the port city, how exactly are we supposed to meet with our client? The girl with the pearl ring. Tsukikage is eager to deliver his goods to Kikimo. While it is true that we are banned from setting foot in Kugane, there is no such law prohibiting Mr. Skikimo from coming to us. Therefore, we shall be meeting her at Sakazuki. Hansuka, I would like you to accompany Suzume and assist her in transporting our goods here. You are then to unload them and bring them to our rendezvous point. Understood? You got it, Chief. Vexus, this shall be my first time meeting Mr. Skikimo. I would like to have you accompany me. I shall be counting on you to introduce us. Alright. Oh, she's got no. Where is she coming? Yeah. Okay, great. I don't know if I can get there, actually. Let's see. I mean, I technically could if I teleport from here and then go through here and go there. That's a pain in the butt, though. Instead, I'm gonna try even more pain in the butt. I'm gonna try and swim there. I remember, now that's a memory I still have of this game. I remember looking for this ether current, and as far as I know, you're not gonna find it. Even when you're right on top of it, you're not gonna find it. Because it's here. And here is, well, I can't dive. It's actually below us. The island I'm seeing in front of me is not this thing. It's actually right underneath us. So this is the thing that I had a memory of. I wasn't sure if this was in World of Warcraft or in Final Fantasy XIV. I think they both have something similar, but the one I have a memory of is this one here. Tamamizu. Tamamizu. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe the ether current is accessible. I'm not sure, actually. What level are these critters? 62. Okay, they're not necessarily any higher than anything I've faced so far. Okay, there it is. Right out in the open. Oh man, go away. Alright, we got that Ever current out of the way. To the west, that's all the way over there. No, it's not that one, I think it's this one. Honestly, the more I think of it, the more confused I get. I've already explored a good chunk of this area. The only reason I decided to swim is because we haven't explored all of it yet. I'm not sure what's better though, wearing a full suit of armor while swimming or this heavy rope. I think both of it will kill you if you go in the water. It's so... this looks so fluffy, etc. If this soaks up with water, it's just as heavy as plate mail almost. Master Vexus, how delightful it is to see you again. I presume this man here is none other than our new business associate, Master Tsukikage. Indeed he is. Mistress Kikimo, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Before we turn everything over to you, please first allow me to present you with these. A decade-old turtle shell, teardrop pearls, soaring shark fins. I didn't think you were able to procure these things on such a short notice. Added to that, each and every one of these items is in pristine condition. For your exceptional service, I'm inclined to give you a bonus. Thank you. As for the rest of the goods, we can turn these over to you at your earliest convenience. There's quite a lot, so I imagine you will need a merchant vessel to transport them back. I assume, however, sailing such a large ship into this area might attract attention of the Bakufu. Yes. And were they to catch us dealing with the members of the Confederacy, consequences could be dire. Then let us complete the transaction on the northern side of our island. Once you return with larger ship, we can load everything up there, and out of the reach of the prying eyes of the Hingan soldiers at the Ruby Prize. An excellent idea. I should return to Kagane and have her mercantile ship prepared for departure. Master Tsukikage, I will be leaving you here. Till we meet again at Sakazuki's northern trip. That's here, right? Ah no, it's this island here. There's one matter we must attend to before Mistress Kikimo returns with her ship. While hidden from prying eyes, the northern reaches are infested with beasts. They must be slain. Leave it to me, Chief. I'll make sure the area is cleared of any dangers. Very good. Suzume, would you please accompany Hansuka? Gonna continue lurking. I appreciate that, General Knox. I'll be grinding away on the main quest. Suzume, are you listening to me? Please go with Hansuke and secure the northern area of the island. Ah, yes sir. Before that, please allow me to take a short rest at the guard room. The injuries I sustained while diving for pearls have taken quite a toll on me. I don't realize you were injured. Yes, take a rest then. I've already sent word ahead to the guard room requesting that those there to lend us their assistance. Upon your arrival, tell them there to meet at the trading spot. Yes sir, I'll be sure to do that. There's no need for that, Chief. I can take care of everything on my own. I cannot put my finger on it, but something about Suzume is off. Dark, angry look she has when she thinks like no one is looking. It reminds me of the expression she wore when she first joined the Confederacy. It was right after she lost her parents to a raid upon her small fishing village. She was one of the few that survived. I remember so clearly how broken she was. Well, whatever it is, I'll have to wait until our delivery is complete. Now let's go over to the pier. We must see that our goods are safely transported. We're missing some of our goods. Thank you for informing me. I shall take things from here. Vexus, impeccable timing. As always, my men just finished their final round of checks, and they discovered that our most valuable item, the Crimson Shell Ring, has gone missing. We must track down the Fifi immediately. Please go and get Suzume. She should be at the guard rooms and will come out if you call out to her. On chat mode, in Say, use your keyboard on a software keyboard to enter a phrase that contains the name Suzume, to call out to the pyre from the designated location. This side quest keeps on going forever. All the way, no, where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. It's on this island. Girl with a pearl ring. Yeah, I believe there's one more quest after this. How are we doing on ether things, etc.? Ruby Sea, yeah, that one's progressing quite nicely. The 3 more yellow ones, I believe those are quests, and the green ones are ether currents. So there's just one more ether current, which is, I think, could be this one actually. And I think that's the one we can't get until we progress the main story. I could be wrong though. Right, so we go to Sei and Suzume. You're looking for Suzume, I take it? Well, you have no luck finding her here. She's long since gone to help clear out the meeting area of beasts. Originally, I was to go with Hansuke, but she insisted on taking my place. When Suzume left wearing a pearl ring, it became immediately obvious what she was going on. She and Hansuke are having an affair. Simply cannot wait for them to return. I'll let them hear the end of it. I think you couldn't be more wrong if you tried, sir. Also, where are we going this time? Why are these markers so small? Oh, we gotta go back to Tsukikage. I thought we already had to go chase them. Being chased by a bombfish. Run. Hello, Tsukikage. She has left to have a tryst with Hansuke. Or at least that's the conclusion one of my comrades came to me because she was wearing a crimson shell ring when she left. Nothing about this story seems right with me. Suzume openly scorns Hansuke, added that I cannot bring myself to believe that she would steal from us. Even if she did, she's not so foolish enough to flaunt her loot. Someone must have made a mistake while reviewing the inventory list. Yes, that's it. I shall survey everything one more, and then we'll clear up this whole misunderstanding. Hold on, it says here that the allegedly stolen item is a Kaiseri ring. Ah, the pieces of the puzzle have finally fallen into place. Kaiseri is Suzume's last name. Her parents made shell jewelry for a living. All of the work bear their signature, including the crimson shell ring. One of the thugs we apprehended earlier was wearing this. That means there's a chance that the hand in the raid that took her parents' lives and might even be personally responsible for their deaths. This bodes ill. Hansuke, who was once part of their crew, which means... Damn it, Suzume, do not tell me you were foolish enough to attempt to get revenge. Yep, that's the gist of it, I assume. Family affairs, so this is the last one. Tsukigage appears deeply troubled. What a terrible mess. If, as I suspect, Suzume has gone to exact revenge on Hansuke, she's likely making her way to him as we speak. The Confederacy is made up of a diverse group of people, and all of us take a vow joining to leave the past behind us. If she were to harm a fellow member, regardless of the circumstances, she would be branded an enemy. She knows this, yet it seems the fury has taken a hold of her heart and clouded her judgment. We must act quickly and put an end to all of this nonsense. Were it not that they needed a captain to transport our goods, I would go stop her myself. As it stands, however, I must ask you to intervene on my behalf. Please hurry to them and see that no harm comes to either Suzume or Hansuke. Alright. Better open up something good, like a triple triad or something. Makes it worth a while. Honestly, the experience and gold is modded. This is at least a decent amount of gold, 1500. Which is nothing amazing, but still. I was just a second too late with transferring. I already pulled the aggro on that king. Suzume, put down your bow. Vexus, stay right there where you are. If you attempt to stop me, I will put an arrow through you as easily as I will do with this vile man. No, you don't stand a chance. To hurt another member is to commit treason against the Confederacy. Past is in the past. You are both part of the Confederacy now. Yep, let's do that. This is easy for you to say. Have you watched as your father and mother bled to death before your very eyes? How does one forget that? Unless I kill off the responsible, they will never find peace. Nor will I. You fool! The man and woman here, we are your family now. To lay a hand on your brothers and sisters is to relinquish your life. Are you ready to pay that price? I would not be there if I was not. Very well, then I will not stop you. However, you are to settle your accounts with Hansuke only after our transaction with Mr. Kikimo is complete. The Confederacy's entire future depends on the success of the trade. I will not have you ruining it for us. Very well, sir. For the kindness you and the other pirates have shown me, I shall comply with your request. Good, and the two of you are to go and secure the perimeter now. Yes, sir. Remember, Suzume, I'll not have you going back on your word. You're not to touch Hansuke until everything's done. I know. It seems you made it just in time to prevent what could have well been a catastrophe. Thank you, Vexus. And while you're at it, please keep an eye on Suzume to make sure she does not step out of line. Actually, they skipped a line there, so I couldn't tell. Survey the area from a designated location. Alright, let's have a look. It's as good a place as any, I suppose. You spy no dangerous creatures in the area. You best now go back and check upon Suzume. As soon as I was attacked, Hansuke came running to my rescue. We were both too injured to move. The monsters are no doubt still lurking about nearby. I mean, they're right in front of you if you couldn't see them. Thank you, Vexus, for saving us. I was so blinded by rage that I did not notice when the beast crept up behind me. If Hansuke hadn't come when I did, I would be dead. I suppose in saving me, you sought to earn pardon for your crimes. I was not to gain your forgiveness that I threw myself at them. I was acting purely on instinct. I can't believe that. You're never the one to think before you act. Stop smiling. That wasn't a compliment. Arrgh, you're a fool to the very end. Who goes out of their way to save the one person they're trying to kill them? Perhaps, however, the bigger fool of the two is me. Where you constantly look to the future, I desperately cling to the past. My parents, they would not have wanted this. At long last, the veil of anger is lifted, and you see reason, Suzume. Is there anything else you want to say to Hansuke? Hansuke, I'm sorry. I was a prisoner to my own painful past, but through your actions you've set me free. I've done you harm. Should you wish me to leave the Confederacy, I shall do so. Leave? I would never ask that of you, Suzume. This is your home, and we, your family. You belong here with us. Besides, I think he has a crush on you. Maybe. Don't know. Possibly. Thank you, sir. I know I disappointed you, but please give me a second chance. Let me stay here with you and the Confederacy. It was never my plan to expel you. All families have their problems, and we are no different. What is most important is that we learn from our mistakes and do not repeat them. Yes, sir. Pardon me, Chief, but isn't Mistress Kikimo set to arrive soon? Won't our deal fall through if we don't get to meet her? Some things are more important than money. Business deals can be replaced, but I'm afraid the two of you cannot. I hope this does not mean you intend to renage on our deal. Mr. Kikimo. All the goods I had to come to collect were at the location we agreed to. Me that. But you were not. Your companions guarding the items said they were given strict orders not to hand anything over until you gave the word. Now I find you here, all covered in blood and slime. What's going on? My sincerest apologies, Mr. Kikimo. We were forced to divert our attention temporarily to deal with a security breach of sorts. It has been resolved. By the looks of it, you've gone through lengths to ensure my safety upon arriving on the island. Time and time again, you impressed me with your resolve to provide the best service to your customers. I must say, the future between your organization and ours is bright. That said, please let us return and begin loading the goods. I would prefer to make it back to Kugane before nightfall. Yes, madam. We will get on it straight away. Come, Hansuke. Vexus, your help has been indispensable. Not only have you saved my two subordinates, but the Confederacy as well. I must go and oversee the remainder of the transactions, but I ask you that you come find me later at Onokoro. Okay, finally done with all the side quests. Tsukikage. Thank you for coming all this way. You will be pleased to hear that everything went smoothly after you left. Suzume and Hansuke were quickly to load the ship. It was almost as though nothing ever happened between them. Yes, of course. You, of course, are who we have to thank for that. We are greatly indebted to you for all you've done for us. While you may not be an official member of the Confederacy, we've come to think of you as family. I hope you will come back to visit us whenever you can. And remember, should you ever wish to officially join our ranks, we will be more than happy to welcome you. Alright, did anything else open up? Any triple triads or... No, doesn't look like it. Alright, time for main quest then. Search for Lise. She's at the pier, we already saw her several times. Or dock, I guess this couldn't be called pier, could it? I mean, what's the difference between a pier and a dock? Let's say this is a dock and a pier has multiple. I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing, just different wording. Vexus, what is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have the places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Geralbania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. There's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Vexus too. I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? You'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry on, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Just immediately changes the topic. Guess she's not as bad as she thinks she is with diplomacy and talk. Okay, so where are we going? Over there. Join Alice on the Isles of Becco. Oh, probably straight ahead, right? Let's see. Yeah, sort of like that. Can you romance characters in this game? No, not that I think of. Not the NPCs. However, you do have a full-blown wedding ceremony with players. Like, you can have another player and you can marry them in the game. And have a full ceremony, like wedding gown, wedding dress, the ceremony, like, what do you call this guy? A pastor to marry you, or someone affiliated. And you can invite other players. You have to reserve a spot. You have to reserve a spot in the game. Like, there's a whole list of times where people can get married. But some of them are already claimed because other people are marrying. But basically you get a time, you set a date and a time, and then other people can join you. It's really fun. Ceremony of Eternal Bonding, I believe it's called. But not the characters in the game, unfortunately. think this is the Isle back home. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me. There's how many other islands around here? Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Yep, it's happening. I remember this place is cool. This place and that place. This is underwater as well. Sui no Sato. Guarantee it's underwater. Question is, how do we get there? Steel mill fending. I'm gonna go with that just because for... Actually, no. We don't have to. Because we have our original tanking gear, which is level... I am level 270, but it requires only level 60. So that's going to be easier for my character to equip. Also, there it is. We got past it. This is the entrance. There's Lisa already. There's Alice. If I'm not mistaken, this is a shortcut, this thing. Let me have a look. Yep, shortcut. I mean, at least it's realistic. You do actually take fall damage from falling in water. I mean, I guess to a certain degree, water could break your fall. If you jump from too high, though. It's like concrete.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Yeah, this place is cool.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. Tiramisu. Where's my tiramisu? That's a strange looking Eve right there. Hello, Alice. How fortunate that we should have a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Of Kojin and Kami. Soroban is curious to learn why you are here. So tell me, friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your cause. Hey, there's another player. Level 70. Dressed up as a Moogle. She's playing Triad, I think, with one of these guys. Do we have triple Triad available? No. Let's attune to the Eve, right? So yeah, we're in the seabed, or on the seabed right now, so that's pretty cool. Right, there's Boomchin.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Ooh, a 10-hour shift. That's a pretty long shift. I know all about those. I usually work 10-hour shifts a day. Well, I used to do 10, now it's 9.5. But still, yeah, it's very long, 10 hours.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge? Or something?
Or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Korjin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Korjin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Alright. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magadama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The rat would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floors for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without you. Without, you know, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a blessing. A powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings to the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Unikyu carpus. It's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Vexus, would you go and find an Unikyu and relieve it of its carapace? The Isle of Echo. Alright, there's an Unikyu. There we go, that was easy. See you down there. Whee! What do we get from this quest? Well, I believe that's actually better than what we currently have equipped. It is. Hello, Soroban. Well, have you met the Unikyu carapace? Yep. How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I got the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though. I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform a ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha! Surely you realize we've been searching for this whole time. The area we wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have scoured most of the seabed within our territory, to no avail, while it remains the region to the west. The shell list of Suino Satu. can provide you with a better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojian aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been there as long as I can remember. Shio Sai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more than when you were there when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out their ritual. And we just unlocked another 600 quests. Boom. In Soroban we trust. And Soroban is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you've ever known? Let us go to the western part of the village, where their water twists and turns, and they're complete in preparation for a ritual. God, what is up with these gear? I am not gonna lie, but I'm not sure which is worse, this one or this one. What is this? What am I wearing? Oh man. Can't take these outfits seriously now, can we? You know what? I'm just gonna carry it. Don't even bother looking at it. Oh, there we go. Switch Paladin. Good. Okay, we got a ton of side quests opened up again. Two, 4, 6. Kaioke. Kaioke appears frazzled. Sir, am I correct to assume you are from the service? Well, I'm loath to have to ask a favor, especially of a visitor such as yourself. I'm afraid I have nowhere left to run. You see, a couple of times a year, we will hold a village-wide banquet, where each person will bring their own signature dish. As I've been charged with organizing the event, attending to the main preparations has left me with little time to collect the necessary ingredients to my food. Nearly everyone has finished making theirs, but I have yet to begin. Readying the broth takes me the longest, so I must start that now. To complete it, however, I need the legs of 2 giant coral shells. Please, might you obtain them for me? They can be found on the coast of Onokoro. Here, take this bait. Giant coral shells are resident creatures, but the smell of that should be enough to attract them out of hiding. Alright. And here we have I can't even read it. Suzura watches intently as her companion polishes his shell. You must be terribly bored if you have nothing better to do than stand here and watch us. How about I give some work? My sister left to clean the cotton kerchiefs. Kerchiefs we used to polish her shells, but she is slow to return. Might you go and check on the shores on the eastern cove to make sure nothing has happened to her? Sure. Did we attune already to that Ephrite? Yes, we did. Kefu-san. Kefu-san is looking for you up and down. An adventurer you are, just in time. Tell me, have you heard of the Treasure Cove? According to the ancient legend, a Hingan pirate hid the entirety of his fortune away in a thirth in the Ruby Sea, the value of which eclipses even the wealth of kings. While it is said no one has ever been able to locate its whereabouts, we think we may have found it. To the south here is a small cove. Whenever we draw close to it, the wind begins to pick up and carry the angry cries of a man shouting, "Begone! Begone from here!" No doubt it's the spirit of the pirate who continues to covet his treasure from beyond the grave. The incredulous look, do you mean to say you do not believe my story? Well, you're more than welcome to go there and verify the veracity of my statement for yourself. If the voice does not scare you away, you might even be able to find the legendary treasure. One, enter in chat mode and say, "You should keep her. Is anyone around here?" to draw the spirit's attention. Okay. Got Toro over here. Hello, Toro. Toro is in need of a pair of strong arms. Would you look at those brawny arms? You appear to be as strong as me, if not stronger. I would bet you all my treasure that you two could kill a flying shark with your bare hands. The other day I purchased a stone of vitality from a merchant on the service. He promised me that wearing it would grant me immense physical might. I've gone out and tested it against all manner of beasts, but it did not seem to have any effect. Can you give it a try? I suspect there's a trick to making it work that I'm trying to figure out myself. Mayhap you can test it against some of the Uruku on the east of here. The beasts are said to have shells as hard as diamonds and are nigh indestructible. Alright. Got one more quest over here. Urakuzu. Urakuzu is searching high and low for an experienced fighter. Ah, you're a man from above, and one who appears to be battle-hardened warrior, no less. Think you should choose your very moment to visit us. It is no coincidence. The other day, one of your younger Kojin was out fishing when she was attacked and seriously injured. He was unable to identify his assailant, but many suspect it might have been doing the coral shell. Around this time, they begin laying eggs and can be very aggressive. I, however, believe there is something far more sinister than that. The individual I speak of is Tamamizu's most gifted fighter. A mere coral shell would not be able to catch him unawares. The incident took place on the northern shores of the Isle of Beko. Please, might you go there and investigate what could have been behind this? Right. They're all somewhat close by, at least, the quests. Oh, someone we trust 63, so the main quest is already a higher level. Well, we got like 6 side quests to do first. And like I said, we still need to do a few quests that allow us to fly. At least 3 of them. This is one of them, probably. Yep. Sword in the stone. The slender Kojin is looking for a man who's light on his feet. There's only one sword in the stone, that's Excalibur. It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use your assistance as one as nimble as yourself. You see this sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I was so desperate to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elder I'm worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come on, let's move up above. I shall observe your light movements from there. Okay, guess we'll go and get the sword for him first. Here we are. You spy a large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there. Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Oh, that was easy. I too can make it to that plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting in the waters below. Well, you can run, right? Ah, so that's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. And then? Oh, that was it. I'm already here. There's the sword. That was easy. There we go. First try. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now, one must tense all muscles in their legs, then push off on the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dreams of exploring what the world offers above has to offer. There we go. That's another Ever thingy done. Let me see if they actually... Yeah, so the yellow ones are the quests, the green ones are their currents. I see. It's gotta be around here, right? Yeah, there it is. Is anyone around here? Be gone! You're scaring all the fish away. The winds have carried your ears to complain of an angry Kojin. Why does everyone insist on bothering me so? When I finally think I'm rid of them, they round up their friends and return to arrest me some more. Be gone with all of you. I will never get any fish done at this rate. Well, I would hardly call that a pirate, to be honest. It's just a Kojin trying to fish, but someone's scaring away all the fishes. Sorry, wherever you are, can't see you. Right, there's a destination. Throw shell the red. Okay, that takes care of those. 2 more quests to go. Our most venerated ancestors. And the other one is, this is the same quest, it seems. Suzaru's sister. Sir, please, I do not mean to be rude, but I have not the time to entertain anyone right now. The kerchiefs I was sent to wash away were swept away by a strong gust of wind. I must retrieve them before they are lost forever. Well, we're here to help you. Sir, I sent you to look for me. My sister's always been impatient. I must hurry. I do not want to be scolded again. Please, you must assist me in my search. I will inspect the deep sea so you can scour the coast. Let us meet back here once we are finished. Golden kerchief. There we go. That's one. Where's the third one? There's two. It's there. It's hidden behind the rock. Alright, so we got all three kerchiefs. I was gonna go for this one first and then go back, but I realized we just do this one, then that one, then we could just teleport back. How far was my white mage from leveling up? Okay, he's getting there. How did your search go? I got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. That should be everything. Thanks to the Kami. Thank you. Your keen eyes are spared me ears. A long-winded lecture. Always come here to launder our kerchiefs, but because they become much softer when they are dried under the sun. Unfortunately, they've gotten damp, so I'll have to hang them out again. If you are returning to Tiramisu, I'm just gonna call it that, please tell my sister it will just be a bit longer. It's Tamamizu, but I think Tiramisu sounds better. Slay the hungry giant coral shells. Alright. Okay, that's one down. Right, that's all the quests done. Let's teleport. Alright, let's turn all these quests in. Kefu-san? You mean to say the voice we heard was only that of a Kojin fisherman? How disappointing. I'll be sure to inform the others and tell them to quit bothering the poor soul. Well, I'm sad that it's over. It was fun while it lasted. Should you ever learn anything more of the Pirates King treasure, do come back to share it with your find. Do come back to share your finds. Alright, we got Toro over here. So, tell me, adventurer, did the Stone of Vitality work? I'm not sure, actually. Cannot tell if it had any effect. The merchant did warn me that the stone would do little for those who've already attained true power. Mayhap the both of us are simply too strong to receive any of its benefits. While the thing may have cost me a fortune, I do not regret a single koban I spend on it. The rocks have proven me that I have what it takes to protect my people and my village, and I need nothing more than my 2 arms to legs to try and do it. I shall be keeping the Stone of Vitality as a reminder of that. Thank you for all your help. You've allowed me to come to a very important realization today. Rakuzo? So the Kojin and the Ret were the culprits. This is an outrage. While we by no means are on friendly terms, they have never attempted to murder one of our own until now. Then again, perhaps they were not aiming to take his life, but were simply looking to steal the ancient rod he was using at the time. It is, after all, one of our most valuable treasures. I must warn the others to take extra precautions when leaving the village with anything that can be considered of great worth. Thank you, sir, for your assistance in shedding light upon this most troubling matter. I think one of these quests will open up a triple triad, because I saw one of the guys play triple triad. It was with this guy, Suzura. My sister lost her kerchiefs again. Thank you for helping her gather them. Ah, you are staring again. You want to know what the shells we are polishing, I take it? It once belonged to a venerate ancestor of ours, who was reckoned a sage amongst our people. Upon his death, his soul took up residence in his shell. We hang it on the gate to our village that he might continue to keep us safe. After watching over Tamizu for a few centuries, his soul will eventually depart from this place, and he will be reborn as a kami. To thank him for years of dedicated service, we regularly take down and polish his shell. For your help, we will ask that he also protects you. Thank you, sir. There we go. Triple try it, I knew it. So I was hoping someone might come along and challenge me to a game. Well, what are you waiting for? Pull out your cards and let us begin. Okay, 34, not too bad, and we got 1 card. We got Roulette and Chaos. Reverse again. Reverse. Alright, and it's Chaos, so this is an interesting one. This has everything bad going for it. Damn. Did me dirty there at the end. There we go. Plus, combo. Get wrecked. Get flipped. Perfect. Dude got massacred at the end. So this one changes the roulette. It's reverse and chaos, but the last one is roulette. That's a good one. I wonder what his card is. Let me have a look. I didn't properly check his cards to see what card it might be. Okay, we got Ascension now. That's not gonna bother me. I think we have the Colibri already. It's probably that one, Kojin. Chaos reverse is same. The challenge itself isn't too hard because he's got pretty weak cards, but these things are annoying. Trying to win those cards. So ascending is actually pretty bad to have because your cards are going to get higher and higher and higher. There we go. And the Kojin card. That's what I figured. Alright, taken care of. We got one more side quest. Kyoke. Sniff, sniff. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, that's the McQuain Sales coral shell, clinging gently to your clothes. Yep, we got some. Look at the size of those legs. Added to that, the meat inside appears very tender and succulent. Once they are added to the stew and boiled, it will be ready to serve. Truth be told, these banquets are not all about having fun. In fact, some might say it's silent competition to see who can serve the best food. The individual to bring the most delicious dish is usually awarded the honor of hosting the next one. Thanks to you and thanks to you and these delicious legs you've brought me back for me, my victory is all but guaranteed. Alright. That takes care of all the side quests they threw at us. We dove into the water a moment ago and set to wait here until we return.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Alright.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
There we go. Water breathing.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Eorzea?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
I'll go first. Or not.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Was it a manta ray I saw? Yep, it's a manta ray.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Oh, that dress
We'll
is
find that
horrible.
treasure in no time. Come on!
Diving unlocked. There we go. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Sueno-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim through the surface. Conversely, dive into the water while swimming on the surface. Press Ctrl plus spacebar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban and Tiramizu to mount a striped ray. You and all your flying mounts have received a Kojin Stripe Ancient Blessing and can now breathe underwater indefinitely. To dive, you will... Okay, that's what we just read. If you're riding a flying mount, you can form flying to divide, but you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at the proper angle. There are special emotes such as Water Flip that can only be used while underwater. These emotes are indicated as a unique icon. Yeah, this is the area. This was the exact thing that I was looking for. Like, I had a memory of this island. I think it's really cool. So we're now under the water. Well, someone's playing Triple Try It. We know what's going on. We're probably gonna get a side quest. That must be Sueno-Sato, a Rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if he can help us find the Kojin missing jewel. XP boost. You may now perform underwater emotes. A new fishing experience. That one's locked though. Okay, we're gonna check that out in a second. I'm assuming we need, like, fishing. You know what? Let me just teleport it. Let's just check it out right now. Why is it red? I reckon we need to be a fisherman or something. Yep, fisherman level 60. So, can my chocobo go underwater now as well? I believe they used to be separate. You used to have a water mount and a flying mount. Or maybe that part is World of Warcraft. I don't remember. But now my burp can swim. Swimming is definitely faster than... I mean, swimming underwater is definitely faster than swimming above water. So I think this goes at the speed of flying. Please will not delay in beginning the search for the Yasukani no Magatama. High Shield Skuden. Sincerely doubt that's better than the one we had. 600, 290, that's definitely not better. If this is Sui no Sado, then Shiosei, the Overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals would be able to point us in this direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Level 80 Samurai. Shiosei. So this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Vexes and Alisei. We're looking for the Overseer of Sunosado, Shosei. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blues sent you hither, did they? I am no Overseer. No one would ever claim to be one. I'm the High Priest of Shisei, of the Violet Tides, Shosei. So you're the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasukani no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Sobe. It's a is that a mammoth? No, what is it? Marmot? Quiet, Sobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you must be considered to tell us of your village and of why you loaf so show. Wow. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sunosado is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Rayan enjoy a humble yet fulfilling life. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from the ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. And that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years ago, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so it ever shall be. Forever and ever apart, forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and you would suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all those who call Sui no Sado home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Search for Shosei. Well, we found him. Didn't want anything to do with us. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Kozetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Isari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
This scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Level up. There we go. Level 64. We learned Stone 4. And, well, if I open my map, then... you can see we've got quite a few quests here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, before we continue that, I'm gonna have to get my charger. Continue on a little bit longer. And then I might switch over to level some of my character's girlfriend character, like I said. I will be doing that as well today. For now, I'm gonna grab myself a drink, get my charger, because my phone is about to die, 2%. So, give me a be right back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we're back. So, I'm gonna grab all these side quests first. Just checking around if there's any more. Alice's sign tell you all you need to know about her state of mind. We seem to have reached an impasse. To make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Vexus? Sorben sent us here. Maybe we should ask him. We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? We could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ianami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you heard of any news from Doma? If so, we should like to very much hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in a rebellion. We've heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Her parents, nice. You don't usually be surprised to know how much we know about Yugiri. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. I'm looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suenosato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the above world. To Doma they went, and then they met a young boy, proud son of Yangsha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I were not to hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested to the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter waited only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we could do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is Yasukana no Magatama, but if it is the Yasukani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade. When bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use the lamps. They cast an invisible light under which stone sparkles. In the deepest depth, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you can begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope they find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you, knowing that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brother do not think of her. We will, I promise. That was the main quest. Let's pick up some of these side quests. Sayo over here. Sayo stares at you with wide, hopeful eyes. Mister? Mister? If you're an adult, right? Mother tells me I'm still too young to venture far from home. There's something that I really need. Lately, Mother's not been feeling well. I thought making her a hairpin might cheer her up, but I have no coral. Please will you bring me 3 of the prettiest, reddest corals you can find. If you do not know where to search for them, you should ask Tosetsu. was able to tell you. Alright, we have Mine. Mine sniffs in the air, a delicate smile on her face. Sniff, sniff. That's sand. The smell of the sun and the skies linger upon you. Truly, it's a wonderful aroma. I'd ask you a favor. There's something I need from the surface. I shall of course compensate you for your troubles. I'd like you to bring me back 3 water sprite cores, which can be obtained from the Apas at Hell's Lid. They might appear frail, but do not let them fool you. They are by no means easy to defeat. Alright, and then we have Kagero. Kagero is curious to talk with an individual not from Suinasado. Hello, sir. Am I correct to assume that you're from the service? Outside of the Kojin, we do not receive too many visitors. Then again, it is only to be expected. We live at the bottom of the sea, after all. Long ago, in exchange for the treasures we gave them, the Kojin taught our ancestors the secret to living in this great expanse of water. We've resided here since, and as their neighbors, they're very kind-hearted and clever people who love collecting rare items. It would greatly benefit you to prevent them. Aha, one moment. Something came to me. Yes, I know. If you were to wipe out some of the awahaki growing around the village, they are sure to be extremely pleased. About 6 should get you good graces. Right, there's the Setsu. Certainly, I can tell you where the red coral grows, but first you must answer me this. Why do you want to know? You're gathering them for Sayo, that she might make a hairpin for her mother. In that case, the most vibrant fields are located near Shishue of the Violent Tides. The crystals at the turquoise trench purify all the surrounding waters, making the coral there the most beautiful in the 5 seas. It is said that the crimson hue protects the women who wear them from coming to any harm. Good luck, sir. I hope you manage to make them. I hope you manage to make that little girl's day. There we go. Alright, Kurenai. Might be able to fly some with all these evil currents. Kurenai is staring intently at you. You're a man from above. I am Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength of courage few possess. I've been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though many not know it, the Ruby Princess' life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shizue of the Violent Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of the holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took the possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of the nearby guards. Eorzea immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but the Shosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over the Eorzea of the Violent Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold much longer. Shosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, men of the land, lend on me to your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done without you had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not prematurely and do something we will all regret. So many quests here, holy moly. Seizuwa. Seizuwa needs the help of a man with sharp eyes and quick reflexes. If your sun-kissed skin is any indication, you've come here from the world above. Sadly for you, we're an extremely tight-knit and self-sufficient community and do not have any work for outsiders. Ah, wait. Perhaps there is. Not necessarily true. I just thought of a task only one of your kind will be able to carry out. Tell me, are you any good at hunting birds? Yo, Malachi NSX, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Very good. In that case, I would like you to bring me I would like for you to bring me back the breast meat of 3 ruby hornbills. There we go. Mahiwa. Mahiwa appears troubled. We, the Rayan, left the surface long ago that we might forge ourselves a peaceful life under the sea. Maintaining such serenity, however, is not always easy. My 2 sons can attest to that. From the crack of dawn until the very dusk they fight. Lately they have started to escalate. They have begun to trouble the entire village with their spats. I scolded them on their multiple occasions, telling them that such disturbing behavior is unacceptable. They, however, still refuse to listen. Perhaps you can try and convince having a word with them. You can start with my eldest son. He should be over by the wrecks of dried fish. If he attempts to start a fight with you when you approach him, I suggest you respond with a resounding, huh? That should stop him. Hello, Mozu. Mozu is glancing around nervously. Oh my, you must be from the service. Normally I would avoid associating with anyone of your ilk, but we are in desperate need of outside help. You see, 2 warm spring Gasame have made their way into the anemone gardens. Some of the men in our village went to dispatch them, but because they are unused to fighting on land, none of them survived the encounter. I would not manage to kill them off soon. They will end up consuming all of the available food there. Please, you must get rid of them for us. Sure. Sapphire-haired girl. Hey, is that the one we saved? It is. The sapphire-haired girl is delighted to see you again. Oh, I thought I recognized you. Perhaps you remember me too. I'm the girl you saved from the shore jellyfish in Onkoro. Do not tell me you're surprised to learn I am from Tsunosado. While it is true that we rarely stray from the small underwater village, we do occasionally go and collect our food. The day you rescued me, I'd left to do just that, but before I could harvest the mosaku I so dearly need, I was ambushed by those awful creatures. I still have yet to recover from the injuries I sustained, and I was hoping you could help me one last time. Please, might you gather some 4 clumps of mosaku and bring them back to me? So many quests, look at it. All of these quests were scattered everywhere. Mahiwa's eldest son. Huh? What do you want? Stop wasting my time. Hurry up and say what it is you've come to say. Huh? Huh? What do you think you're taking such a lofty tone with me? Well, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you will get. But wait, perhaps this is what my mother meant to me when she said I had an unpleasant attitude. Now that I think of it, I've often done my brother what you just did to me. Maybe it was what caused our constant brawls. I understand now. Thank you, sir, and my apologies for trying to fight you. If you happen to see my brother, please tell him I'm sorry. I think you should probably say that to yourself. Say that yourself. Right, Shosei, we're back. And you are? Chirp, chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with her secrets, much less a newcomer, whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to draw on the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and many people turning to outside help? And to think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Tsunosado from untold disaster? I realize it is not your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there's little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it all come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. I will permit you to pass into Shuzhua of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it's located? Yeah, lower left of the map. Not to worry, I shall show him in there. Palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. There's nothing that affects our current predicament, but it's nevertheless a lie. I meant to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me, if it was something I could tell you now, I would. Let me check my Ether currents. Two quests. That's one. Don't know where the other one is. We don't have it yet. Oh, he was younger son. He came to tell me brother says he's sorry. I do not believe you. Yua's younger son appears to be in a sour mood and seems to be looking to take it on out to someone. You best haw him before things get any further out of hand. What do you did that because I see him grumpy? No, you misunderstood. Mother also often comments that I seem solid. I do not have much to say. Perhaps my brother has also been mistaken my silence for anger, and that's why he shouts at me. I must go and sort out things with him. Thank you, sir. You have made me realize how important it is to let others know what I'm thinking. I will go and find my brother now. Alright, we're gonna do some of the quests around here. Then we'll turn them all in at once. Stop tracking that one. Stop tracking that one. We can go and track the rest. Yeah, using my mount underwater is definitely quicker. How have you been, Malachi? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right, we got another quest complete. Let's stop tracking that one for now. Doing good. Waiting for tactics. Same. Same, man. I've got it pre-ordered. I got the collector's edition pre-ordered. So 26. Yeah, it's less than a week now. I think the release date was the 26th, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it the 28th? I know it's coming out soon. I don't think I'll be streaming it though. I'll be making records of it. So I'll be uploading the series as a let's play on my YouTube. So I can edit it out a bit, because that game can be grind heavy, so you know, being able to cut out certain parts will probably make it for a better viewing experience than live stream. Oh, 30th was it? I thought it was a bit earlier than that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that game for sure. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, despite not being a main series. It's a spin-off, but it's definitely better than some of the main series. Yeah. I'm surprised though, like, I'm surprised they went with the original Tactics and not War of the Lions remake. Because War of the Lions was pretty good. And War of the Lions had a multiplayer feature. Which I believe this one does not, unfortunately. And it's missing some of the secret characters as well, that War of the Lions had. But who knows, maybe they do that intentionally and release some DLC later on, which has those options. I'm not sure. But yeah, I would love to see a remake of Advanced Tactics as well. Which I'm not sure if that's possible for the PS5 or something like that. Due to the fact that it was on Nintendo. I don't know. But yeah, Tactics is great. I love that game. I have a few merchandise of Tactics, though it's very little, because Final Fantasy Tactics merchandise is kind of rare. It was before the time when they made a lot of things. Like, I got a few figurines of Tactics, but it's probably one of those series that I've got the least merchandise of, because I've got a massive collection. But I've only got like a couple of figurines from Tactics. Can't wait for them to release Final Fantasy IX Remake as well. Which is just gonna be a matter of time before they announce it, really. Because we know it's coming up. How many quests do we still have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Where's the other one then? One is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I hope the same for 9. I don't think that 9 remakes will be as ambitious as the 7. I think they've learned from the fact that a lot of people don't like the overextending of Final Fantasy VII. From what I've heard from most people's experience, is that there's too much going on in 7. You know, side quests that used to take like a couple of minutes now can last up to like half an hour. I personally don't mind, because I do enjoy it. But a lot of people don't seem to enjoy it for some reason. Because, you know, they wanted to stay original, but they have to remember it's not a remaster, it's a remake. And in remakes, people tend to choose a lot different approaches. I believe. Yeah, I believe this one will open up the dungeon for us. Palace of Lost Souls. It's pretty dark down there. It's pretty deep as well, judging from this thing here. Stop tracking that one. And let's stop tracking that one. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princes and their guards. Thank you, Vexus. Though he might not show it, Shosei is secretly very grateful to you. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now there's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Shusei of the Violet Tides now accessible. Right, well, we're not going to do that just yet. Instead, I'm going to try and swim up again. I'm contemplating whether I should get the Dragon Quest VII remake that's on pre-order right now. I think I'll get it, but I'd have to wait a couple of days before I can purchase it for payday. Yeah, I'll probably get it, because I've got most of the Square Enix Collector's Editions they've brought out. Dragon Quest VII is probably my favorite of all time, but for most people, it probably is. How do I get there? There might be an underwater entrance somewhere. Or is this above the water? I have a feeling that this is under the water. Oh, it says isle. Isle would be above the water, right? Wouldn't be much of an isle if it was underwater. My current is up there as well. Well, this is the entrance at least. Yeah, 7 and 8 are great Dragon Quests. sure. I really enjoyed them. Right, so these are the red Kojin. Trying to see where my ether current is. 89 yalms to the west. It's probably behind there. It's probably here somewhere. Oh. There it is. That's what we came here for. That one's up there, okay. What I'll do is we're pretty close to exploring the entire place. I'll explore this place first. And with that I mean the map up here, this last part. The Azim Steppes. I remember this place quite well as well. It has 3. Everites. I think this place is pretty cool as well. The only way to access it is through underwater. But we this will probably be the first place where we can fly, because we got all the ether currents. Just need 2 quests, and one of them is this one. Though this is just as good as flying though, because we're going pretty quick. Might not be able to tell, but this beats any form of travel so far we've done in Stormblood. I was gonna say, can we explore without going out? But yes, it seems we can, except for this part though. So we're gonna have to ascend. We should get us an achievement, because we have explored all of the Ruby Sea. Wow. Trying to jump up. Come on. Try to explore that by pushing against it on the edge of the map. Sometimes it works. I guess we can just go here. Apparently there's a path. And achievement incoming. There we go. Mapping the realm, the Ruby Sea. That gives us 476,450 experience. That's 500,000. I should have definitely done that as a white mage. I mean, it's level based, I think. So this is not nearly as much as we would have gotten on the white mage. Would be a lot less, but still worth it, I guess. Right, so we're just gonna finish up that quest right there. It's underneath the Fate right now. And then we'll teleport to Suino Sado. Suino Sado. Can we fight that giant shark? Are you a bad guy? Nope. Hello, shark. That shark is gigantic, though. Not gonna lie. I remember back in World of Warcraft when... Was that Mr. Pandaria? Or was it Cataclysm? I don't know. I think it was Cataclysm. You'd start with the underwater level as well. And there was this like giant whale. And these creatures just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger underwater. I think the whale was like a whale shark, I think it was called in World of Warcraft, and I think that was like a world boss, sort of. Can we climb this? Is this climbable? Looks like it. Yeah, this should work. There we go. Steep climb, but we made it. Well, that's one now. Alright. Oh, we can actually teleport there. What do you know? I forgot that plate doesn't have an aetheryte. Oh, apparently hallowed ground will not protect you from fall damage. I thought it did, but it looks like it doesn't. Suino Sato. Alright, let's get all these side quests done. Hello, Sayo. Were you able to find my coral? I sure did. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, mister. These are about the best and brightest ones I've ever seen. Oh, I found out earlier that Mother actually was not sick. She's going to have a baby. I'm going to be a big sister. I'm thinking instead of using these to make 2 hairpins, one for Mother and another for the new baby sister. These red corals are sure to keep them safe forever and ever. Good kid. So she was pregnant, not sick. Hello, Mine. Ah, you're back. I trust you were able to obtain what I requested. Sure did. Fantastic. Now we have no need to worry about drinking water for some time to come. Though we've been here for generations, we're still unable to consume seawater. These will allow us to remove the brine and turn into fresh water. Normally we send the strongest man from our village to procure the water spirit course, but the Kojin of the Red Brave have become suspiciously territorial of late. It has made approaching Hell's Lid extremely difficult for us. Thank you very much for your help. We would not be able to survive without the spirit course you brought back to us. As promised, here's your reward. Hello, Kagero. You've exterminated the Awahaki. Good work. The Kojin will absolutely be delighted to hear it. You see, they primarily use striped rays for transportation and deliver goods. The beasts, however, are so terrified of the bubbles that steam from these plants that upon seeing them, they will buck out whoever or whatever they are carrying. I shall inform them what they have done for them later. For now, please allow me to represent you with a reward. See? Aren't you happy I helped? Glad to be of service. Right, we got Seizayu. You have what I asked for. Sure did. Those cuts you've brought me are beautiful. Excellent work. I have far too long craved a taste of bird meat. You see, many years ago, a cage fell from a ship above. Within it was a bird. The moment its flesh touched my lips, I knew no food, however fine, could compare. We received few visitors from the service, then it's next to impossible to procure such meat, or any meat at all in fact. All the Kojin merchants ever bring is seafood. Before you go, I have one question for you. If I'm not mistaken, birds have appendages that allow them to soar the skies. You don't look as though you could fly, so how is it you were able to capture these magnificent winged creatures? Well, you see this giant bird right next to me? You anger them, and when they come attack you, you pounce? The people from the land are a ferocious lot. Slowly, I came to understand the decision my ancestors made to seek refuge in the seas. Anyway, thank you for bringing me my meat. My siblings and I shall feast tonight. Yeah, make him addicted to bird meat as well. Great, good job, man. Mahiwa. Perhaps now they will be able to find a way to reconcile their differences. Thanks. Thank you. Until you come along, I was able to at loss as what to do. By nature, we avoid using any harsh words or actions. As such, most of what I have to say is easily brushed off by my children. You, however, have gotten through to them what I could not. Now, the people in the village need not to be disturbed by their angry shouts any longer. Please accept a small gift as a token of my appreciation. Mozu? You defeated them. Thank you. Thank you very much. You saved us from starvation. The seaweed and the mollusks there are one of the main sources of food you made me. Especially are very nutritious, and without them would not be able to sustain ourselves. Unfortunately, they also happen to be one of the warm spring Gasame's favorite things to snack on. Had you not slain them when you did, we would have been in dire straits. What is worse than those ferocious beasts seems to be growing stronger, something possibly owing to increasing the number of interruptions from Hell's Lit. You're incredibly strong, but you also take care when dealing with these beasts in the future. Sapphire-haired girl. Your return. Does it mean you have brought me the Mozuku? Sure did. Oh, thank you. This seaweed is a very important part of our diet, and I know not what I have done without it, had you not agreed to collect it for me. Until now, I had never been stung while gathering Mozuku. I suppose only have myself to blame. I should not have allowed myself to be distracted by the glimmering skills of the fish that swam by. If we only had fields like those upon the surface, we could mitigate such risks. Sadly, we are a small village, and space for farming is something we can scarce afford. While the sea is bountiful and full of riches, unlike you, she only bestows her blessings upon those who hold her in awe. I was arrogant of me to forget the fear of the mighty waves. I, however, remain thankful for the ordeal because it reminded me of something very important and allowed me to make a wonderful new friend. Please take this as a gift. Alright, that's a bunch of quests done. That shouldn't be all of them, I believe. Well, let's see. For now... So we did unlock a second dungeon, She's Way of the Violent Tides. Let's have a look. No triple triumphs unlocked yet, no? I saw someone play triple triumph up here. I think it was one of these guys. Alright, there's our dungeon. Let's go up here for a second. Oh, great. Did I just join this dungeon as a healer? Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I made a mistake of going in here as a healer. At least we got some practice from healing from the previous dungeons. Right, the first boss, Amikiri. I thought I really joined as a tank, not as a healer. That was interesting. Doing decent damage though. Only 3.5k still. That fending ring, what level is that? Ugh. Can I get the treasure quickly? Run! That might. Nah, I think we're good. He hardly takes any damage, it seems. Probably shouldn't have done that, though. Oh, he's far away. Sir, come back! Come back! I got benediction ready, though. We're good. There we go. finger tank disconnected or something. Yep. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm turning into an old crow again. Please tank the boss, please tank the boss, please tank the boss. No, I'm an old crow again. Tank the boss! Taunt him! Let's see if I can get this cast off. There we go. I didn't mean to. Ah, okay, so that chest turns me into old, I see. Oh, that was some crazy healing I needed there. That's why I don't like being a healer. Damn stress. I got into the new I got into the new Metal Gear Solid Delta game. I've saw some videos about that. How is it? And this dungeon is stressful. I didn't expect to heal a Stormblood dungeon. I was not ready to do that. But we're doing okay, I suppose. It's not too hard of a dungeon. Just that second boss was a bit crazy. Damn, that thing is ugly. What the heck is that? Oh, I'm just having a blast with these dungeons. They're crazy. So how is that Metal Gear Solid tracking? Is it a new game altogether, or is it a remake? Because I couldn't tell. Snake versus Ace Escape? That's fun as heck. Xbox version is Bomberman. That's cool. Yeah. got caught at that just in... I was turning around, but I was just like a second too slow with that. Not gonna heal this anytime soon. It wasn't too bad, I just don't really like healing. Don't ask me why I made my retainer a healer though. I should have thought that about a little bit better. Right, let's give it to Dragoon. I like their portraits are awesome. Can't see it anymore, I think. Oh, one didn't create one. Who was that then? A tank, I suppose. Mine's still casual. I need to check my loot. Greed. Greed. There we go. What is in this box, though? It just turns you into a little crow. There you go. Enter the Shishue of the Violent Tides. Where is she, though? There she is. I know not how to thank you. You saved me. You saved them, Vexus. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she's currently unconscious. Shishue has carried her to Suinosado, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Can you take me there, so I don't have to swim like 5 miles? 50 miles? 500 miles? I don't know what it's called here. Yeah, yards. 700 yards. Man, that's a long while. I can't teleport because there's no crystal there either. This one doesn't seem to be as far down either, the main quest. Maybe we'll pick up on that main quest while we're on our way towards the Palace of the Lost Souls quest, I suppose. Look how deep this place is. You'd be going down, and I think the first time I went down there, I was like, are we even going down, or did I hit a wall? Because I wasn't sure. Because you didn't have this yards thing back then. So I had to go to the side of the mountain to actually see if we were going down or not. Here we go. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Sorobon spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Hello, random player. Ready for your lamp and keep your eyes open, Vexus. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Sakani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. How does that work, though? Though you cannot say for certain, you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. So the closer I get, the more brighter it becomes or something? For an instant, you spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. Found it. Obtain a Yasukani no Magatama. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu would have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Vexus? Lo and behold, lady. Lo and behold. This is it. The Yasukani no Magatama. Exactly as Sorobun described. Ha! It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Alright. I'll take this. The whims of the divine. As ever, LSA is eager to keep moving. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Vexus. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Please allow me once again to thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace have finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shosei, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, soon Osada would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. She's a princess, isn't she? Tuning with the Ether Current allows you to better understand the area's movement of the winds. We just need one more. Kurenai is ready to divulge her great secret. Fathoms below. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I'm unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Yeah, I'm gonna stay as a white mage, because we need the experience, but I should really consider switching back to Paladin before I queue. Shosei will be bringing her out shortly. He should be out but for a few moments longer. Oh, Hisui, why do you refuse to open your eyes? Vexus, there's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess' younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suno Sato. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We've known each other since childhood. Your Grace, I'm entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They'd come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had our lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place. as she and her highness bear great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. This is why, when proceeding commenced, I was Lady Hisue, who became possessed by a terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Hisue on the Violet Tides had always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When rave after rave began appearing, however, I was left with little choice, and whisked her highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess' sister, Kurenai. Kurenai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, when I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisue would call me growing up. For as far as back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times, all the laughter and tears we shared, Hisue, this is truly where it ends. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only I was there, I could go back and prevent all this. Shosei, there is nothing to forgive. None of this could have predicted this. No one could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Yo, Teddy! Welcome to the stream. GG, how was the orange in Shushui? You did great. I was stressing, man. I was really stressed with that dungeon. Thank you for joining the stream. That was a fun dungeon though, but I'm so not used to healing. Like, the only reason I leveled my white mage was due to the fact that I could level up my retainer, who's a white mage. But, yeah, that was interesting. I was sure I queued as a tank, but then I looked and like, oh wait, I'm the healer? Oh boy. Nexus, now you know everything. I do hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. Yeah, all good. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Sunosado. The cure to Hisue's condition can only be found above. I know this because as a Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shosei. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. No, you're not. I'm gonna help you. You will be staying here. The people need to protect them in my absence. I'll be going upstairs with her. You stay here. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Master Vexus, might you accompany her in my stead? You bet. While Lady Hisue's body remains, her soul is long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such time, she must face the truth. However, I ask, nay, beg that you keep her safe. Should probably check on the loot that we got from the dungeon. Maybe there's something that's actually better than my current equipment. Let's have a look. That's fending. That's low level. Well, we got the gloves. Those are pretty good. $265. It's not a big improvement, really. What about the rest? Okay, well that seems to be the best of it. I think we got a few items that I already equipped some of them while in the dungeon itself. Fathoms below. Right, what we got? We got a ring of healing. Yeah, that's an upgrade, alright. Did we get any rings of healing in the dungeon itself? I thought we did. I guess we didn't. You are offering to accompany me on my travels. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sunosado. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Suinosado. Let's get the healing ring. Does that recognize both my rings at the same time? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's going to be a big improvement. Yeah, that's 10 points. We went from 252 to 262. A part of your world. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive an occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was gifted a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and from what I have given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into years of long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of these places this fisherman visited existed in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? I'm assuming you're going to teleport yourself there, and I'll teleport after you. Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Yeah, so she's teleported, so she's already there. We'll just teleport ourselves. Well, actually, where is she? That one. I thought she was going to the Blue Kojin. Oh, she's being harassed by a pirate. Beat it, buddy. So this is Onokoro. It's a lovely place. These people are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies. Sir, I was only just joking with you, of course. Good. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That's why I approached the young lady. Figured I'd help her now. She'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to your island, to our island? You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairy tales, fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for some treasure. Some of the men say he's as old as the sea themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you their story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. Should be able to find him at the Quick Escape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go and speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. I like how I was able to tell him to just get lost. Faxis, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Nope. Without a name, I'm afraid I'm unable to send him a payment for his help. It's terribly unfortunate, but there's little that can be done. Now let us promptly make the quick escape here. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Tough luck, Mr. Pirate. Speak with the elderly fisherman. Quick escape pier. That's all the way at the north. Still can't fly though. What's the reward for this quest? Let's see. Nope, not that one. That one. Just golden XP, it seems. I'm close to leveling up again. I guess that dungeon gave us a ton of experience. Hello there. Is there something you need? Till the fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It's been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... It doesn't matter who you heard it from. Just tell us a story already. That's all good and well, sir, but could you please just tell us the story? Let's be polite. Let's do the lower one. Ah, yes. My apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you've not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The tomb I received as a child was too tattered, so I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now, once upon a time there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it will allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there the journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea, met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon giving this mixture to the princess, was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount the regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Vexus, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shishua of the Violent Tides, or Shishue at the Violent Tides. Perhaps you should return to Suno Sado and see if we cannot dig up any mentions of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. Back to fishing. I think there's like 1 or 2 more quests after this, for this side quest. Once we finish the side quest, we will go here, the Whims of the Divine, and then I'll prepare some food. I will end the stream first, I think. And then after I'll be coming back and play some of my girlfriend's character. I might continue streaming. I'll just eat on stream. But with my microphone muted, because I'm not turning this into an ASMR. We've already been streaming for a while. Yeah, we're already reached 8 hours. Man, that goes quickly when you're having fun. And I'm really enjoying this Stormblood. Because I've done Heavensward like 100 times, but I've done Stormblood. This is like my 2nd time, and the last time was when it got released. So was that 8 years ago? Well, I know little of what life is like on the surface. It seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throats the first chance they get, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial, so perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shosei shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suno Sado are passed down orally. You should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. A tale in which an Hyrule fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a place under the sea. It sounds almost as if the story about Shisue of the Violet Tides. Though the part of the Ruby Princess marrying a Hyur might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Hyuran man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no skills. Until now, I had considered merely to be a tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet, it is possible that the story is true. Then there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It's not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisue's recovery were lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You're a born leader. Through your actions, you reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would never have come so far. Look at that outfit, though. Indeed, Master Jaeger. Please accept my deepest apologies. So long as you're here, I can rest knowing that our Grace and the village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. Vexus, at long last I can see the light. Hisue might finally be saved. Alright, next quest. The Elixir of Life. The Ruby Princess is eager to depart for Tamamizu. Vexus, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suno Sado has for most of the part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the visit of the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You've been there before? Excellent, and you should be able to show me around. Gotta teleport though, it's a little faster. Tamamizu. It's not so different than our own village now. Where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask some of the acquaintances for advice. We should find the Kojin who gave you the book. Let's do the top one. Well, I've met some Kojin during the stay in our village. I'm afraid I cannot recall who of any of them are. But wait, perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search for him. Not gonna lie though, they all look the same. The Kojin. She's already found him. It's been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You're a little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. They've changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, glad to see you have not forgotten me. We've sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. Haha, I remember that one. What would you like to know? You're looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend? A most noticeable cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes. In one of them is an exact remedy you speak of. An elixir that can wake those who have fallen into this deep slumber. Truly, then might you share with us the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients on the hand are not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated umami, a giant umami that has had 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a umami larva and wait for 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make a cure. No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. You're absolutely right. Just as you saved Shishui of the violent tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hisue, regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find this mystical creature no matter how hard or long we must search. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated umami are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do? No doubt you will be able to make a quick work of whatever appears. Vexus, I shall meet you at the exile in a bit, kelp at hand. There, that's the exile. Deliver the Yasukano. Speak with Kurenai. I read the wrong quest there. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalk of kelps I could find. Here, the hunting ground Master Imban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I've gathered, the bloated umami's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which are concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that should there one be there, we'll be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. I did not mean to auto-attack it. Let's draw it out with some kelp stalks. There we go. Loaded umami. Delivered a bloated umami shell to Kurenai. Well, we so happen to find one. What a surprise. Everything's coming along. Hey, Imban is here. Vexus, Mr. Inban. Wow. Vexus, Master Inban grew worried and kindly came to check up on us. Did you have any luck in the cavern? Yep. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Vexus. You procured a bloated umami shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks like nothing of a regular Yomemi. That you will be able to find one so quickly makes wonder if the bloated Yomemi has not gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Tsunosado. It may take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait. I like how they're handing it with one hand, but the shell in that thing was gigantic. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be safe from eternal slumber. Lexus, once again, I'm in your debt. Together, let us return to Tsunosado, that we might share the victory of your success with Shosei. Okay, that's quest complete. We can turn it in. Now we'll have one more quest to go with. Shosei's duty informed all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eye went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Imban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I've done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened my eyes to the world. Through you, I've come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as a Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I surely hope that you shall too. Well, is that a love declaration? Ruby Princess impatiently awaits Imban's arrival. The two princesses of Tsunosado. Vexus, Master Imban is yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as he's ready. The longer we wait, however, the more worried about Hisui. Shosei assures me she's doing well, and that, thanks to one of her own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. So we have now 2 dungeons unlocked in Stormblood. And the Siren Song was main quest related, but the Shisui of the Violent Tides is an optional one, I think. I'm having her brought from her room. Should not be much longer. Looking upon her, I am reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue to slumber, my friend? Initially, I had feared the voidsent that possessed her and driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit is simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Imban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. There's Imban. Or Soroban, they all look the same. Master Imban, I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? He means to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover. Drink it? There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend here. I made plenty. Hisue. You're awake. Thanks to Kami. You're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess? What are you talking about? To think they had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, it is I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisue, truly I'm blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Got the same color eyes, they got the same horns and the same skill patterns. The only difference is their hairstyle right now. And their outfit, I suppose. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Master Jaeger, now that Lady Hisue has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her, I do hope that this is not the last you will see each other. I've watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. This made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Yeah, you were about to kick us out just a minute ago. Just saying. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a little bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. You're kicking me out now as well. Who says I want to leave? Hopefully the triple triad unlocks once we complete this. Kurenai. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You come from afar and brave the depths of the sea, so all that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And just with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where we must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Vexus. Farewell, Suino Sato. Or rather, till next time. With me to take care of Her Highness' place while she's away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shosei has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange our clothes, and no one will be any of the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisue? You are Princess Kurenai. Says on top of your head. Ha! I thought you could tell us apart by our clothes. You were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garbs, and I am, in fact, Hisue. Really? Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisue, let us leave it at that. I think perhaps we have tested Vexus enough for one day. No, so she is Kurenai. Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You were always incredibly perceptive. Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is long and a winding journey, and I'm certain our paths will cross again in the future. Until then, I ask you that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. There we go. Now we got a triple triumph match that we were waiting on. So let's do that one. Wait, we're... Okay. Wasn't expecting to battle the marmot. Or the otter. I think it's an otter. Chirp chirp. Okay. Sudden Death Ascension. He's got a high level... he's got a high entrance MGP, so this is going to be a tough one. Plus and swap, Sudden Death and Ascension. Okay. Interesting. I didn't expect to battle an otter. Oh, that's the card I can win apparently. Hisuian Kurenai. Engo card. Well, that's one of them. That's the lower ranking one, I'm assuming. That's kind of fun, though. I wonder who Engo is. We'll see that card probably again when he plays it. Alright, at least we won. Engo card. Not the card I'm looking for. He's a tough little fella. He's got some nasty rules as well. Wow. Okay, we definitely lost this one. This is a tough one. Tough little otter dude. He's also not about to give that card up, it seems. There we go, we still win. That was a good one at the end. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. You're kidding me. Nice. Still didn't get the card though. This might take a while before we get this card. Still not the right card. We got the other one again. We won, but still no card. This little otter doesn't want to give up his card, that's for sure. I can't even imagine what it's like playing against an otter. So that's an Ango. Yep, that's it. So we got a few of those cards already. I think I'd be battling Shosei, not not the other, not Isobe. Unfortunately he's not holding cards himself. I was wondering if he's holding cards. Damn, super combo, let's go. An Nengo card again. Reckon this is one of those super rare cards again. I've won most of our matches for sure. Look at that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. The last 6 matches I've won. The last 7 matches I've won. Just not getting the card. Ah, he got me at the end. Come on, give me the card already. Oops. I chose a recommended deck. Dude, this guy's got several level 5 cards. I just realized that right now, how crazy that is. 5, 5, 5. He's got more than... He's got like 3 of them. Come on, little otter. Give me your card. How many times do I need to beat you? Oh man, how many of the Ango cards do I have right now? I've got like 6 of them or something. Oh, that was a bad placement. Yeah. Really? 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 Jeez. No mercy. Yeah, this guy's a master, Tetra master. And another Engo card. We've been playing Triple Try now for about half an hour, I reckon. Finally. He's the way in Kurenai card. It's about time, little other dude. It's interesting though that we can play Triple Try it with him. Not with him. Isobe is an otter. I cannot count the number of times I've told Her Highness's March. She, however, continues to insist he is a wardfish. Are you a wardfish? I'm pretty sure he's an otter. He looks cool though. I like him. Look at him. Happy boy. Alright, then we'll teleport here. Then I will call this stream quits for today. This one though. I'll be taking a small break. I'm gonna get myself some food in. And then I'll be back in about an hour. I'll be logged into a different account. I'll be playing my girlfriend's account and level our character. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you, Robin, for joining the chat. Thank you, JP, as always, for being here. Appreciate you guys. Cracking deals. Psychon, appreciate you guys being over here. General Nox, thank you for joining the stream and the chat. Malachi NSX, appreciate you for joining, buddy. It's been a while, hope you're doing good. And Taddy, thank you for joining, and that was one heck of a run. Glad I got that on stream, chaotic run as a healer. And last but not least, of course, my beautiful baby girl. Thank you for joining, beautiful. Love you, and I'll see you all on the next one. So, till then. See you in about, yeah, give or take, maybe half an hour to an hour. I'll be live with a different character. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody.